We are live. Let me get YouTube chat pulled up and then we'll be ready to start cranking. We're starting off today with a pretty crazy key, if you ask me. I have my 680, 681 Shaman that still doesn't have tier set. Still using last season's Totemic tier. And we're going to try to take it into a pretty crazy high key. So let's get YouTube chat pulled up like I said I was doing. And it sounds like it's picking up my other mic. Let's see. Let's swap the mic. um,
Okay, sounds like we're good. Right, hopefully. Uh-oh, can you guys hear me? Ah, y'all can't hear me. What is going on? Um, there we go. Alright, so let me get YouTube chat pulled up and then we're going to start this key. So, like I said, I have 681 on on this Resto Shaman. We have about a little under 2k IO, so we're gonna get a tier piece here in about 180 IO. What's up, Vicar? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Happy, what is it, Labor Day today? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Hopefully, you guys got the day off and you're enjoying it with family, gonna hang out, watch some keys. But yeah, today's gonna be a very exciting one because you see, we're about 100 and what, 71 IO away from 2K. That would get us technically to 3-piece, which I'm not gonna do until I get the 4th piece. However, one of the keys that's missing is an Eco Dome Aldani. And this 11 Priory that we did, we were able to two chest it. So, if I can find my key in my bags, we have a 13 Eco Dome on this character. We're going to slam. So I'm going to go ahead and queue us up for that. It's going to give us a massive chunk of IO if we time it, which we should. And yeah, I think Eco Dome is the easiest dungeon by a lot this season, but still, it doesn't mean that it's going to be free. Like, I am still under geared. There will be some heal checks, especially like the erratic rituals at the end of this dungeon. So as long as we have Spirit Link for those, I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be able to survive them. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. Let me just double check my mic is working. It looks like it's working. So hopefully it is. Let me turn on the YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. Sounds like it's working. But yeah, I'm having such a good day. We have my dog here. I get to watch her this week, and she's been good. No worries. She's very hit or miss with her behavior, but she's been super chill. Took her on a long walk before the stream so we can hang out and stream without her barking, hopefully. But as you see, like, I have some pieces that can be catalyzed, but only one. Oof. Okay, so yeah, we still need pieces that we can actually catalyze in order to get tier set. I thought I was hot shit running a 12 on a 691 healer. Well, we haven't done the key yet. We could just brick this key immediately, so. But yeah, I mean, still, 691 and a 12 is crazy, so. Tinsick, I would definitely still think you're hot shit. um, Hopefully, I feel like no one's inspected me yet. The moment someone inspects me, they might just leave the group. But the fact that we're a Resto Shaman, I bet they just have full faith. They're like, it's a Resto Shaman, he's fine. Plus, if they can see my main's IO, then maybe that can help them, like, calm down. Okay, here is a tank. I do trust the tank. I kind of do... Ooh, an Unholy Death Knight. What do they do? I feel like they'll do some damage. I have no idea what they do, though. Like, what kind of damage? We have mana food. I do want to get some other consumes, though. So we have flasks. So I do want some actual food. And, what else do we get? Food, and we don't get mana oil on this character. So I do want to get some stuffed peppers. Then we're going to do some under-geared shaman keys.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, we're good to go. But it's good to see everyone. Like I said, happy Labor Day, I think, right? It is Labor Day. Also, happy September. I guess there's no way for me to see here, right? Can't just, like, click on the day. Well, I can, but I don't know what it does there. But happy Monday, nonetheless. Today is our final day before we open our vaults tomorrow, so we have a good bit of grinding to do today. Also, me and a few guildies are getting on and doing hard mode Tazavesh later, so hopefully that goes well. We've had unsuccessful runs so far to, like, the dumbest wipes, too. Like, it's so unfortunate. This guy's name is Necropeen. Oh, what a name, dude. What a name. Get a good stretch before this key. What up, MCS Power? Good to see you. Oof. Oh, I'm in the wrong dungeon. I was about to say, ooh, I'm the first person here. No wonder. But happy Monday, MCS. Always repping the spin, baby, emo. I'm glad someone enjoys them. I'm glad they get some use. MCS, if you have any good, like, emote ideas, I do want to make another wave of them. They're just hard to, like, come up with good, like, worthy ideas, you know? All right. Plus 13 Ecodome Aldani on our 681 Resto Shaman. Still rocking everything from last season. Can we do this? Do we need poison cleansing? I don't think so. I don't know what we need, if I'm being honest. Do we need Jetstream? Jetstream wouldn't be horrible for the final boss, but let's just rock with what we got. It's gotten us this far. Earth shields. And click our water shield, our earth living. I have my 2 trinkets. This one I got from doing the time walking last week. Our spells have a chance to give us mana back. Okay, that's okay. This is the big damage trinket, but I'll have to heal it to keep it alive. You're gonna see how wonky it is to heal that thing without setting it up. So ready, check. That 44-minute video is great for noobs like me to know what we need to clear heroic. Right now, we don't have 4 healers pumping 4 million HPS. Dang. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel like not too many people watched it because it's such a long video, but I feel like it's beneficial to have it all in one place, you know what I mean? Doing the 5th boss tomorrow, we are cooked? Nah, you got this. You got this. Alright, let's jam this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus 13. Let's make sure our keybinds are good. They are.
5, 4, 3,
681.
1.
Ah, my cloak. I forgot to upgrade it. Also, I'm our only lust, so I don't really know when to lust, so I'm just going to lust once the tank pulls a good amount, but I don't think this is a lust pool, right? Okay, now we lust, right? Did I lust? I did not lust. Let's heal our dude. Let's stun. I'm going to recall my stun totem and put it down again. I don't know if it's going to work again. Things might be DR'd. Put down our healing tide to heal through this overgorged dot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oop, I just put down surging totem, but that's okay. I can move it here. Okay, we moved our totem. Stick to the gorger. We are chain pulling a lot, but I feel like that's fine. I don't have any qualms. Pop my shield trinket, or totem, not trinket. So used to the shield trinket on my monk. Dude, that thing's crazy. The shield trinket from Lumathar. It's a disgusting trinket. On which item level can I go Mythic 0 with Discipline Priest? Discipline Priest? I would say like 650, but I have no idea how hard M0s are this season, because every key so far has been like honestly a lot easier than what it was last season. I think I'm going to Ascendance for more healing, just to keep this tank up. Also, I don't know how many gorges I've gotten off. But Dispree should be a little bit easier because you kind of artificially have more item level than most other healers because you have shields. Like, you basically have bonus health, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I like to see it. That's just my take. We'll go for it. Yeah, honestly, my best thing is to say try it. And then if you fail, and you learn, you know? But you'll never know until you try. I kind of do want to Spirit Link this, because this is kind of a crazy pool, to be honest. Let's put down our damage trinket. I have to put it out, kind of outside of melee, that way I can click it to heal it. I don't have a good UI for this trinket. I am going to pop a defensive for this, because this does hurt. Gonna have to drink here in a second already. Shows that since I'm so low on item level, I'm not really getting the opportunity. Oh god, we pulled a sentinel since when? What on earth? But I'm not really afforded the luxury of being able to do damage, really. And usually damage globals are how you kind of control your mana on this spec. Dude, when did we pull the sentinel? I'm gonna healing tide. Should be able to heal through this last bit of the sentinel. We do need this guy to die, though. Do I have anything for this? I don't.
You had lasted a little long.
Barf, dude. I did not like that pool. Not one bit. I mean, honestly, if I would have had, like, Ascendance, I feel like we're fine there. Or just more mana to work with. But that was a pretty ballsy pool. Not gonna lie, dude. This tank, he's making me work for it. Which, you know what? Now that I know, I'll kind of be able to play around it. Like, I've been kind of sending my cooldowns, just being like, I mean, I have all these cooldowns, might as well use them. But now that I know that this tank is, you know, he likes to get frisky, I'm down, dude. I am down. I'm gonna tap my mana food. On which item level can... Oh, I think I read that. Oh, dang, I didn't... I hate bosses that interrupt your eating. That's so rude. I would never interrupt anyone's eating. Let's stun. Okay, what do I have? I have my shield. I have my defensive too. I'm gonna defensive because it's a lower cooldown. I'm gonna healing stream. That should help heal through this. Okay. Let's redot the boss. We have our surging coming back. I feel like I'm gonna save the surging a bit, because we're about to spread out. Just for mana reserves. Now that we're kind of all back in melee, gonna put it back down. I do have my damage trinket. Let's heal this sucker. Oh, it's not letting me heal it. gonna go ahead and send Spirit Link because I'll want it for the pools after this boss. So I kind of want to use it like a little earlier in this fight. That way I'll have it later. Just trying to use every bit of damage that I can get in. Just because they're, like I said, they're very mana efficient. Okay, here we have our shield totem. I'm going to use it, but I also do have my defensive coming off. I feel like since I'm so squishy, I feel like with big dots like that, I should have probably just waited and defensived it because the defensive lasts longer. It's not on me. We have Healing Tide and Ascendance here. I am going to Healing Tide. Let's go and put it down. I feel like we just stay boss here, right? Stay boss, go. Burn. Nice. Let's click our mana food. You can spam Dells for gear super fast. That's true. That is true. I know a lot of my guildies were spamming Dells for gear, especially because now there's that vendor. I don't know if that's always been a thing, but you can buy some pretty good gear from some Delve vendor. I need to rebuff once I get a chance. Okay, any sentinels? No. Our tank did survive this first little onslaught, which is good. These guys really hurt the tank on pool. So me not being here just worried me. I do want to be getting in as many kicks as possible here. Just gonna keep a healing stream down. Just gonna keep spot healing the tank. Oh. And just spamming chain lightning. Oh, I need to put damage on. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of damage, by the way, guys. Like, I am very low item level. It's just more efficient for me to, you know, keep people alive, basically. But just so you guys can see the number. As long as we're dodging, keeping the DPS alive. DPS are so broken right now that that's all that matters. Okay, I do want to try to burn this other trash down before we swap to the Sentinel. But the moment that Sentinel swaps or drops to 50, I'm going to drop some totems and I do really want to get a kick before this guy drops to 50. Drop some totems, pop Ascendance. Pop Spirit Walkers so we can cast while moving. Ooh, Warlock. Popping a defensive too. Ooh, tank, what are you dying to, buddy? Yeah, see, things that normally aren't like the worst thing to heal. Like, normally the Sentinels aren't that scary. This next one's going to be really scary, but we do have a lot of totems lined up for it. But normally these things like aren't super scary, but the fact that now instead of doing like 45% of my health, they're doing like 60% of my health per smack, that is a lot more threatening, you know? Let's go ahead and dot up the Sentinel. Hopefully people swap to it and burn, because I'm going to pop my shield totem. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Okay. We're good. Alright, we're kind of cooldown light coming up. But I think we'll be okay. Big pools here. I think Shield threw it over the fence. shield through it over the fence. I have no idea what you're talking about. I wonder what I said to say that. Let's use our knock up, followed by stun. Probably should have stun followed by knock up, because stun applies DR, and the knock up I'm pretty sure goes through DR, maybe, or at least isn't affected by it. But as long as we're kicking often, we're going to be getting that mitigation. I don't really know what the spell school of the things that we're kicking are. Probably like arcane, if I had to guess. And I feel like there's a lot of arcane damage here, you know. I guess we can check now. Where's that icon for the kick that we just did? I don't even know what it looks like. Put our stun down. Gonna move our rain. Stop that cast. Ooh, someone else kicked it to a big knock up. This boss is gonna be kind of scary. I'm gonna play it like very safe and move way far out with my line. That way, I don't like get cleaved, because I feel like if I get a 2-stack, it'll probably kill me, which is terrifying. But that's just the truth. Fun fact: you can move your trinket, your little shard guy, your light spawn. You can move him with your totemic. What's it called? Like projection or something. It's pretty cool. Dang, really want to get that kick. Pop Ascendance, do some big heals. Don't want to be stacked with people, because then we will take their damage. I'm gonna say, okay. Whew. All right, we're good. We're blasting. Do I lust this guy? Maybe during his amp, right? Gotta really preserve my mana on this fight, though. Maybe I save my surging for when these come out. Yeah, maybe I save my surging. Arcane Blitz, though. I think I do lust through this. Then it should last through the... That's probably a troll, right? Because this guy takes literally reduced damage. Oops. Yeah, I think I trolled. That's why I shouldn't be in charge of this button ever, by the way. I always say it, and I mean it. I kind of did like a selfish lust there to try to heal through that. But now, once we break the shield, we should get... Lust uptime, right? Maybe it wasn't a troll. We get some good cleave uptime for Lust. No, that was a pretty troll Lust. Just put down my totem. I'll just heal the guy. Literally, it does more damage than if I sit here and do damage spells. So if I just sit here and heal it, I'm doing more damage than... if I actually sit here and cast damage spells. Let's pop our shield. Okay. Ooh, Necropene, not doing a ton of damage. I thought Unholy would be pretty good in this fight, right? It's not very Necropene of him. Ugh. Alright, we got Healing Surge, we got Ascendance. Or Healing Tide, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pop Healing Tide. Not me. Not Hermione. Yay. That's what I think of every time he says, not me. Alright, we're cooking. Necropene coming in hot. What a name. Okay, 0 deaths. Let's do it. We're cruising. Tank anything else? Any more trash? Guess not. Tank's job is to make the healer sweat, honestly. As long as you're just sweating, okay? I don't know if the tank meant to pull that guy. But as long as it's just that you're sweating, it's not the worst thing ever, right? It's okay to have to use your buttons. Go and pop Ascendance. Pop Ascendance and then spam heals into the trinket. MLG plays here. Because your Ascendance will cleave your healing. Yeah, I'm cooking now, huh? Alright, we got double healing stream here. We have triple healing stream if we need it with our recall thing. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to pull this because now we get this little, we get to drain the staff. Alright, we're cooking. Got a kick in, very nice. Okay, I stun everything in melee. I was about to say, I stun things in melee as long as someone gets that caster out far. I'm just gonna stay on this ritualist. Oh, it looks like our tank used his AoE shield to kick. Ideally, we stop a cast here. These guys are quick to kick things. Some of these pulls, there's just like nothing to heal unless you let cast go off. Alright. I think we timed this. We still need 23% though. There's a kick. Here's Ritual. Go into Sentence, put down our totem, and heal it up. Watching these casts as well. Oof. Someone stood in the swirl. That's not good. Dang, we are not doing enough damage to this pack speaker. We also let his full little orbs sit there and just give him a shield. Maybe I should save my lava burst for when he puts his orb down. Okay, we pulled more here. We're just fine. I'm gonna get very clear of these warps because I can't see anything there. Here's the spirit. I have SLT. Probably could use it now and still have it up for the final pool. But just to be safe, I kind of had a feeling that we could live without it. Alright. I feel like that packed guy lived for so long. But also I bet our warrior probably died like in his cooldowns. On top of that shield being applied for a long time. Still got 9 minutes. We'll have a lust up. Probably gonna lust the pool before the last boss. If we do a double pool there. Happy Labor Day and Monday pounds. Hope all is well. Andy, it's so good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day. I appreciate you so much. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Spending it with family. Oh, okay, so we are double pulling without lust here. I do have a Sinister, I have SLT. This is kind of what I was saving SLT for. Waiting for these rituals. Oh no. I got bolted. Oh, that's tragic. Dang. Gonna ping it just to be safe. I shouldn't have kicked a bolt that was going toward our tank. Oof, this guy typed 123 ASD and then the F word, and then he's offline now. Oof, don't like that. Let's pop a shield of our own. Come on, Warlock, come back, buddy, we need you. Come on, Warlock. 30 seconds left. Okay, he's at least back. He's online. And kill that spirit. Alright, this is kind of spicy all of a sudden. I'm gonna put down Healing Tide. So we'll have Ascendance up for boss when we need it. That's 6 minutes. I don't know if these two pack speakers will put us at 100%, by the way. Ooh, double? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have much for this. Oh. Just barely. Okay, that does put us at 100%. Let's get mana. We got 6 minutes. We got Lust here in 2 seconds. Should I just Lust now? I don't have any cooldowns at all. I'm just going to Healing Wave spam for mana efficient, just spot heal. Need to get my own Healing Rain. It's getting close. Oh, don't crowd me. This is going to hurt. Ah! Necropene, get off my totem. Okay, that totem barely got any value, but that's okay. Okay, we'll have Spirit Link totem here soon. Okay, I need to do some damage here during this downtime. Because damage is mana. Go and put down a healing stream. An SLT for this one. And I'll have healing tide for the next one. Alright. 3.5 minutes. I have a healing stream totem for each of these little ones. Then trying to pair my big cooldowns for the big phases. Go ahead and put down healing tide totem. Get my spirit that's in the mechanic. I'll just get the other one just to be safe. Got a big run here. Speed. Okay, just gonna defensive this next mechanic because it will be the final mechanic, I think. I'm gonna pop my little berserkings. I don't know what spell I have it macro to, but I know I have it macro to something. Just make sure I use it. It gives like a little bit of haste or something. I don't even remember. Put down healing stream and we blast the boss. First 13 done on the shaman. 681 item level. We get 378 IO for that. GG indeed. Dang. Oh, and we only get gold to show. What do people get? Someone got a plate belt. Someone got a ring. It's a haste mastery ring. Ooh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Totem, sick of this Farseer mumbo jumbo. Well, yeah, honestly, the last season's tier set for Totemic is still so strong. Look at that insurance healing. That's last season's tier set. That's crazy. I mean, that is like a filthy amount of healing. It just shows how strong shamans were last season. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just timed a plus 13 with 681 item level. That is huge. And our tank wasn't going easy on us. Some of those pulls were kind of crazy. They were kind of crazy. Yeah, we got good Earth Shield, good Healing Tide healing. So I was trying to use Healing Tide close to on cooldown. Healing Rain, meh. Yeah, my cloak isn't maxed. We do need to go ahead and do that. Alright. What key did we get, though, is the real question. Also, we have our 2K one piece, but that's all we have is just a one piece. We're going to have to wait until Vault tomorrow to see if we get a tier piece. And then we might have 4 set. Ooh, Halls of Atonement 14? Halls 14. Do you want to try it? Do we try this? Now you need Mana Sprite with the Shaman Strong. Honestly, Mana Sprite plus last season's tier set plus Mr. Pick Me Up. Oh man, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. I want to see my damage. My damage was really low. Acid Rain, literally just doing all of it. But Bursting Light didn't do that much because I wasn't able to heal it fully. But hey, I'm glad you like it. Peripatetic Gumshoe, I'm glad you like this Totemic gameplay. I would be playing a mix of Farseer and Totemic if I had the 4 set, but I don't. I don't have any tier. But we just timed a plus 13 with no tier. 681 item level. Look, it was the easiest dungeon, but you gotta take your wins, right? And let's not let up at any time soon. We're going into this 14 halls. Probably the hardest dungeon this season. I don't know if we'll be able to time this because this is not just the hardest mechanically, but also I would say the hardest to time specifically. So we'll see what we can do. It could just be a matter of like stops though. It's very likely. Ooh, a big Windwalker just queued up. Dang. I'll go ahead and port there. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we can do this? Ugh. I think so. We'll find out very soon on the thrashes. I'll need to spirit link the first thrash and like that should be enough. And then other than that though, I'm kind of afraid of these thrashes. It's really the bolts too. If any bolts slip off and hit me, I think I'm just dead. I think it'll like basically one-shot me. He shield through it over the... Oh, I see what you mean, Zonkathon. You meant the paladin tank shield through. I got you. I got you. And it hit the sentinel. I'm on the same page now. Healing won't be the issue. The issue would be tank pathing or not enough DPS, never the healer's fault. I don't know. I feel like this key, it definitely could be my fault with throughput through the thrashes. Being this low item level, healing through these thrashes is going to be a pain. So there's definitely a world in which like we just fail because I can't heal it. But I generally do agree with you. I think normally the thrashes aren't what kill people. It's kicks during the thrashes. Like if a bolt goes off during a thrash, that person's dead like 9 times out of 10. And then also, yeah, tank pathing, if they aren't smart with how they route the dungeon, it can make it very hard to time. Yeah, generally DPS is really hard to meet in this dungeon. Hey LB, hope you're well. I am very well, Richard. Good to see you as well. What IR? I can't speak. What IO are you on the Shaman now? We started off at like 18 something today, but we are at 2207. We just got 378 from a plus 13 that we did. Let's see. How much were we at the start of the stream? Yeah, we got 378 and we're at this now, so I don't know. Quick maths. I think we're at something 71, 1871 maybe. The new totemic tier set consuming nodes for the extra downpour can be clunky. I agree, it definitely is a little clunky. Can I see how much seconds left on my renewing mist on raid frames? You should be able to. You should be able to. I wouldn't see why not. You should be able to add seconds to it. Killing it. I'm trying. We're probably about to kill this key. We'll see. Like I said, though, we're going to give it the honest attempt. I'm also not the only lust, so I'm going to let these guys lust around their cooldowns. So I'm going to type that to the enhanced shaman. I used to heal. People hold their defensives and blame the healer that yeah, we had someone, we didn't. I did earlier today. I did a key. And a hunter had... Hunters have, by the way, they have 2 charges of their massive defensive, and their self-heal also gets half of their defensive. So they basically have 2.5 charges of the defensive plus turtle, okay? And this hunter got a cast on him, and he died. And then he messaged me like, hey, heal me. And I said, dude, you didn't use any of your buttons. Like, what do you want me to do? Crazy, crazy. About to do 13 Dawnbreaker. Wish me luck. Good luck in the 14 halls too. Oh, you got this, Richard. Just don't succumb to the spider boss. Make sure you have a major cooldown and a defensive for the third Shadow Decay, and you got this. We healers ignore DPS monkeys. Oh, you died? Play better? Yeah. There's only so much you can do. At a certain point, they just stop listening, you know? By the way, that hunter was messaging me to kick someone so that he could join. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Come on. But it's so true, though. Like, at a certain point, they have to be in charge of their own survivability. We lost our shaman friend. The brethren. That's okay. We get a monk. Monks have a massive shield. And they reduce the time of the dot of the second boss, which is nice. Come on, mage. You know you want to join. There's a tank, but he does have a feral druid friend. Yo. Dude, if we time this key, that'll be insane. I'm just going to say it. A 14 halls is... It's hard enough on my monk, which is 709 item level. But if we time this on the shaman, dude, that just shows there's something up with shaman. But like I said, my damage is going to be very low. Spoony Legs. What a name. Spoony Legs, get in here. $681. Pretty meh gear all around. No tier set. Plus 14. I'm thinking about going for a title push on the shaman because today, look, I've done every 14 except for like 2, I think, on my monk, and they're all super chill. Like honestly, like very timeable. I could push up a lot higher keys if I wanted to. But trying to get into a plus 14 Arakara is like pulling hairs. Like, I don't know why, but no one invites you. I think they need a shaman for poison cleansing totem. But like, I don't want to sit in queue for 3 hours waiting to get into a key. So I think what I'm going to do is just push on the shaman. I don't know. I just like, at a certain point, I do have to value my own time, you know? I'm not going to just get declined for 3 hours straight for a 14. Alright, let's pop our buttons. What else we got? This one? I already pressed that one. So big old ready check. Flask, food. Let's see. The tank said, hold up, our Resto Shaman has 681 gear score. Sorry, boys, this ain't it. Okay. I mean, I don't blame him. No, he ratted us out. They're all leaving. No, they're all leaving. What a snitch. Snitch. Spoony Legs, you're a snitch. Dang, I was so ready to go. Like, if you saw that your healer was like turbo under geared for a key, but it's their key, like, I feel like I'd just at least stick around to see how it went, right? Like, am I the only one? I would give it a shot, right? Maybe that's just like the masochist in me, but I don't know. That to me sounds like a good time. Why leave? At least do one pull. That's what I'm saying. Like, it literally doesn't cost you anything. Maybe like 12 gold in repairs, right? Like, come on. Gumshoe said, don't be afraid of hard casting chain heals at this level. Conventional guys that say not to does not work in plagues. Yeah, like sometimes I'll have to hard cast chain heals just because like I need to do enough healing to stay alive. Still a time suck? I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you are kind of, but it's kind of, I don't know. It's curiosity. It's like I want to see what the shaman can do. You know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I would stick around. Let's get a priest. Sure, I'll be our lust. Would have been nice to have a mage, but as a-okay. A priest should help with mass dispel. Yo. Okay, the Warlock left, so it works out. That tank's not coming, so maybe we just take these guys? Sorry, tank, you waited too long. Okay. Alright, no snitches. No snitches, fingers crossed. I just want to see, like, look, odds are we probably do wipe on this first pool, but you never know until you try. Plus, like, if we do time this key, it's a massive chunk of IO. It'd be like 390. We'll get 130 IO, so it'll be 23, like 37. Then we time this key. I mean, like, we're getting there on this character. Okay. All right. Snitches do get stitches. I mean, realistically, I'm technically under 681 if you think about it. Because, like, saying that you're 681 item level kind of implies that you're, like... I don't know how my brain is thinking, but, like, it kind of implies that you have, like, tier set with 681. You know what I mean? There's a difference between tier set 681 and non-tier set 681. You know what I mean? I believe, too. Thank you, MCS Power. That's what we need. More of that energy. We're going to have fort buff, so we're going to be tanky boys. Plus, I did the comms of saying that single Houndmasters like this first pool, I will handle the kicks on. So I'm really hoping that these other guys will handle at least some of the other kicks. And then that way, like, my totem plus my knockup can kind of help supplement. And, you know, if 4 people are focusing their kicks on the bolts in the Sin collection, and I'm focusing my kick on the Houndmaster, but my stuns are also helping them kick the other stuff, I feel like this should go smoothly other than the damage. Like, the damage from the Thrashes is going to be a problem. So this first Thrash, I think I'm going to Ascendance and Stream Totem and see how much healing that does. But if I have to commit more than that, like, if I have to, like, commit Ascendance plus Spirit Link, then there's no way we can do this. But as long as no bolts go off, I feel like we should be fine. Dungeons are so much easier when you have the Lumithar's Trinket, too. I feel like it will all go smoothly apart from the deaths. There you go, Intanai. That's the energy we need. It will be rough. I'd make sure to always keep Master of the Elements up. Okay, gotta read Master of the Elements. Isn't that this? Lava Burst, your next Healing Surge. See, the one that I'm mostly focused on is the one where when I kick, I get DR. What's that one called? I feel like it's like down here. Enhanced Season Wins. So the reason why I said that I will kick the Houndmaster is because I think that's a physical spell. I don't know what the spell school is of their little Loyal Beast cast, but I'm hoping that it's physical and that Thrash is physical, and that way maybe me kicking that will kind of help with that. Should we go summon this guy? He's just out there vibing. There he is. So ready check. Let's buff the tank. Buff myself. Do I have an augment room. Might as well use it. Alright, no snitches. No snitches. I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so I'm kicking the Howmaster.
5, 4.
We got this. We got this big time. That's a death. That's a bolt, though. Put down a stun. Ooh, someone got that Sin Collection. Very nice. We need more kicks. Yeah, see, we need more kicks because we're getting picked off one by one. Yeah, the... Oh, also I didn't lust. I'm an actual idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't lust. Okay, this is why I don't play lust specs. Oh my god, that's the most cringe way for this to go. Ah, no, I didn't lust. Ah. What an idiot. What an idiot. He's saying out and reset. Does he have a 14 holes? Oh my goodness. I should not be in charge of this. He said out and reset. I am trolling. I didn't mean to troll, though. I promise I didn't mean to troll. Well, okay. Ah, dang, man. Okay, let's get it. This is why anytime I play my shaman, I always invite a person that has lust. Like, every single time. Alright, hey. Plus 13 time. Let's go. But that doesn't change the fact, look, I could have hit lust, I could have not hit lust. That doesn't change the fact that people were dying left and right to bolts. Like, left and right to bolts. Because, like, when one bolt does 13.97 million of your health, like, that's crazy. Alright, let's get the magical sauce in here. We need another lust. I can't be in charge of this button. You have to take those rights away from me. I should just move it off my bars. Act like I don't have it. Oh, wait, that's not the first time that's happened, too. I think in the first time that we did this series where we're pushing all the healers to 3k, I failed a key because I forgot to lust at one point, and we failed the timer by like 3 seconds or something. It did go smoothly apart from the deaths and apart from me forgetting lust. Let's get egg roll in here. Actually, egg roll. Egg roll. Actually, a prot paladin would be so nice here. Prot paladin or prot warrior. Or a vengeance demon hunter. Anything with like big kicks would be nice. I like Rogue. How is Rogue doing this season? I don't hate it. Now we need a B-res. Sure. Why not? Why not? Well, that was the quickest augment rune I've ever used. Let's get our food buff, and we're ready to rock and roll. I think subconsciously, me having told that shaman that he was in charge of lust kind of made my brain stop thinking about it. Ah, what an idiot. Have y'all seen the damage that brewmasters can do? It's insane. Like if you do massive pools, it's a pretty cool thing. It's like a chain reaction. Their flurry strikes can like proc another thing from their tier set to do like shadow damage that can then proc more flurry strikes or something like that. Like I forget how it works, but it's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, Cremavelli? Talents, yes sir. Is there anything that I'm missing in this dungeon? There are no poisons. Nothing that I can think of. Ooh, I probably want deeply rooted elements instead of this talent. Where's my party? Are they in the dungeon? Are they in a different instance? Probably. That's probably what's going on. Oh, brother, no, no, no. Uh-oh. Gumshoe, what'd you see? What did you see, sir? Alright, let's do... Yeah, that's why I swapped to deeply. Let's hit the tank. Why did my music stop? Oh. That playlist ended. Alright. We're right back to it. Honestly, 13 Halls still extremely hard. Do we have this in the bag? I believe. Earth Living. Let's do a ready check. Okay, we have Mage Buff. We also have Them to Lust, which is better because they'll know their cooldowns. Alright. So pull timer. I'm just going to sit on the Houndmaster. I don't care about what anything else is doing. I am sitting on the Houndmaster. Now I'm going to swap my focus off of it.
2, 1.
You like taking the CDR for Healing Tide? I don't hate that. I'm a big Healing Tide believer. Good luck, idiot. Thanks, Rob. Don't watch this, by the way, Rob.
1.
I don't want you to watch this. You're even in a group with a good monk this time? You think so? Is this you, Brig? I hope it's you. I also had aggro there for a second. Love that. I thought that last monk was pretty solid. Put a stun down. I have aggro on the Houndmaster too. Got Loyal Beast coming here. Just makes kicks so much easier when you say that you'll handle something. Mage! Okay, so we're learning that these shards literally take every single cooldown that I have. I mean, that's insane. That is insane. Alright, Mr. Tank, I have nothing in the tank. So how are we pulling? We're going straight into the next one. Alright. I might be able to work up to triple healing stream. We also don't have lust for this one. Beautiful. I've got my shield totem. Gonna pop shield. Ah, they ran over and pulled a Houndmaster. Interesting, interesting. That's why people were dying. The paladin said, "Effing runners, man." Yeah, those things are snitches. These little groundskeepers, snitches, man. It's rebuff. Come on, Tank. I believe. Tank, you gotta believe. Tank? Tank said not getting it. I honestly was way more chill than I thought it was until those things went over there and pulled the... Dang. Oh my goodness. I do agree. The timer is tight. It's so cringe when one person, though, like, decides to be the quitter. Dang. Okay, noted. Take a druid into this dungeon for Ursul's Vortex. Oh, that's so cringe. Still need everything on 13. Let's play tonight. Tonight, I do, 13s across the board is only, like, barely 3K, by the way, Rob. If even that. Oh, that's so cringe. So we just wait. I mean, we did have Ring of Peace, but maybe I'll just chalk that up as my bad too, because I mean, I didn't get a druid, and Ursul's Vortex is broken there. Not me, it's just trying to be funny since I normally play. Ah, okay, so it was a jab at me. Oh, man. That's okay. This was an ambitious 14 and 13. And plus, we still need a Gambit. I don't even think this would give us a ton of IO. We can come back to the 12 in a bit, but let's see if we can get into a Gambit. Because we need that key. But I know I'm doing hard mode Tazavesh with, like, meshing them tonight. Or do we just have to run the 12? I feel like no one's going to invite us into a key that's worth doing. We might just be hostages to our own key. Okay, get a Druid. Get another Luster. Druid for Ursul's. Luster because I suck. I'm pressing that button. What do you have talented next to Spirit Link Boost Talent? Let's see. I have mana tie because I would always run out of mana. But now I'm to the point, since I have the trinket that gives me mana back, I feel like I can swap. This was from last season. Like I kept running out of mana in Floodgate on Swamp Face. So I feel like I can swap off Mana Tide. What to take? What to take? I'm just gonna keep Mana Tide. I feel like running out of mana is like another big way that we just fail bosses, you know? I mean, I know it's not great. Obviously, I know it's not great. But it's fine for what it does, you know? I trust this tank. Night Venge. What a name. Ooh, okay, I need to upgrade my belt before I forget. So what's the... It's belt... Macro... Wow. Type belt command. I feel like that's what I should type. No, not belt. I'm sorry. Cloak. Cloak. Cloak command. Wow. Okay. Let's upgrade our cloak. Done. Alright, what do we want? We want a druid. Gauss might want to play too in Epochs. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I need to get a 13 Arakara in. I still don't even have that. Let's get this mage. Ooh, a frost mage. When's the last time I saw a frost mage? It's been a couple seasons for me. Hey, I see a new chat. Alex said, "Hey Ninja, when you're playing Resto Druid, when do you decide to DPS? I'm struggling trusting the HOTS alone and feel I have to be ready to spam regrowth. Is HOTS alone normally enough?" Yeah, I mean, a lot of times you just like press Moonfire and press, if you're running Sunfire, apply that too, and then just like stick to HOTS like through a bunch of packs. But a lot of times, like, there are predictable damage patterns. Like a good example is Big Mama. So like, you know, after you kill the ads, she's gonna go into her big damage phase, and so you need to, as the ads are dying, you definitely need to start applying HOTS. But then once she does her big damage phase and you heal through that, then you'll have like a good like 20 seconds, not 20, maybe like 10 to 15 seconds to like apply some dots to all the ads as they spawn and damage Big Mama and stuff. So it's kind of like, just, you're trying to prioritize the healing through the damage events, but then immediately after the damage events, just like reapply a few dots and then swap back. Like, start off safer, and then like work your way toward being more aggressive with your dots. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like right after the damage mechanics is like the best time. Okay, let's get a DK. It's a Blood Death Knight. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have invited him. No. This guy's queuing up his DPS, but he's a Blood Death Knight. Do we trust it? I don't know. Dude, where are all the Balance Druids that we had last season? I feel like everyone and their mom was playing Balance Druid. Then now we have, like, no one. Like, whose tier list put Balance Druid at the bottom, and that's why no one's playing it? Because I know that's what it was. What's up, Aspendak? Good to see you. Honestly, I'd like all 16s by the end of the night. It's very ambitious, Rob. I would too. I feel like if we got a group together, we definitely could grind out some. Where are the Druids? I see this group of Druids. I mean, we'll have a Frost Mage for the slow. Whatever kind of DK this guy goes, we'll have some kind of slow, I'm guessing. I really don't know. So we don't necessarily need a Druid. Maybe like Warlocks have a slow? I feel like Hunters also do, right? Let's just get a Dev Evoker. Screw it. Dev Evoker, send it. Sounds fun. Now we have two other people that can hit Lust for me. Alright, we're 682 now that I've upgraded my cloak. Alright, we will not accept failure. This is the run. How are you? You doing well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've had some like pretty scuffed keys here recently, but I did do a 13 Ecodome on this character with 680 item level, and we slammed it. We timed it. So I think that dub outweighs the 2 L's that we've gotten recently. So, but honestly, today's so good. I walked outside today. We're watching my mom's dog, and I love that dog. She's so sweet, but she's very like special. Like, I don't know. She's unique in her own way. And so it's made me grow even closer to the dog. So I'm like very excited. She's downstairs just snoozing like all day. I took her on a long walk before I started streaming so that she would sleep, for the long stream. And yeah, she's just snoozing. But I walked outside, got a bunch of fresh air, let some sunlight hit my skin, which you guys can see I don't do often, which is good. Well, it's good that I did today. And I kind of felt fall in the air. Like you can feel that like kind of chill underneath that like blinding heat. And it's just, I don't know. I was just like, today's a good day. Today's a really good day. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little like anxious or like a little nervous to hit go live today because I haven't streamed all weekend. Usually Mondays are like harder to get back into the rhythm. But now that I'm here and I'm streaming, hanging out with you guys, like, I don't know, it just like, it lifts my spirits. It really does. I never thought that I would be someone who enjoyed streaming. Like, to me, that was my worst nightmare. That's why I started YouTube, is because I struggle with public speaking and just with my speaking in general. Like, I was having trouble speaking, and I don't know, more and more people started watching, and I was like, okay, maybe I can stream. And that, like, I don't know. Super cool that I'm able to do it. Alright, I'm going to stay on the Houndmaster. Oh, are we stopping here? Thing is, like, I want to do some damage, but I know I'd grab aggro on this Houndmaster again. So hopefully, maybe my tank has more aggro here. Okay, Healing Tide, Healing Stream. Hopefully that's enough. Gonna pop a defensive. Okay, we learned last time that maybe I should have... I'm gonna stun since I just used my kick. I'm gonna knock up. Trying to buy time for this next cast. I need Ascendance before, so I should have led with Ascendance there. Because Ascendance is lower cooldown, and depending on how the tank pulls, we could be going straight down to this shard. So I definitely shouldn't have Healing Tide first. I should have Ascendance first. So that way I could have Ascendance for the next guy too. Okay. Ooh, okay, this actually works out really well for me. That we're going this way instead of down to that shard. First off. Because I did not learn from last time. Let's kick this guy. I just now noticed that I can't see my... Ooh, we got a free Ascendance proc. Love to see that. We need kicks. Had to pop my shield totem. Okay, I guess we'll wait until my kick comes up and then I'll kick it. Another free Ascendance proc. Okay. Dang, I got a Frost Mage and a DK because I thought they'd slow these guys from going and pulling stuff, but they're just running all over the world. Yeah, I don't see my interrupt on, or my dispel on my UI. Let's heal the light shard so it does damage for us. Let's kick the loyal beasts. Oh, we're all the way in. What the heck? What is this pool, man? This is a luster if I've ever seen one. Okay, so I just had to use Ascendance and Spiritling Totem, which big time sucks. Next time I can defensive and just triple healing stream, I'm guessing. I'm going to stay in melee so I can knock up. Pop a defensive, I'm going to kick that. Yeah, we need kicks if we're going to do this. Okay, now I have Healing Tide and Healing Stream. Alright, we did have one death. It was still a fully double-channeled Sin Collection into the Evoker, which kind of sucks, but... Okay, I don't have anything for this. I had a very timely Healing Stream Totem coming off cooldown there. Okay, by the time we get to the next mini boss, I will have a Ascendance back. Then after Ascendance, I can go into Spiritling Totem. think we're going to be okay. Maybe I try to survive the first one with just healing stream totems. Oh, no. We're pulling more downstairs, which is good. I think we got this. Just continued my sub. I got no message from the stream. It didn't notify me, but Rob, I will give you a special shout out. Rob Jones 89, the GOAT, continuing the sub in such a beautiful way that Twitch can't even handle it. Twitch didn't even know how to respond. But Rob, with all the support, I appreciate you. You know what? To show you how much I appreciate you, I will life cocoon you so hard tomorrow during raid that you just won't even know what hit you. You won't. Oh, that's about to go. Cool stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just, usually it takes a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't know why it wouldn't say anything. And then tonight, if we push some keys, I'll make sure you don't die. Like, it'll be, I'll make sure and recognize it, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna kick the obliterator here. Try to crank some damage. Let's put down our totem. Let's heal it. Totem live! No! It died! Ooh. Does the tank know he didn't pull all the mini bosses? Interesting. I do have Thunderstorm, yes. It's I have the knockup Thunderstorm. It's too late there. But also, like, if 3 Sin Collectors are channeling on you, I feel like you'd use one of your 2 charges of your defensive, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I'm running the knock up as opposed to the knock back one, which I guess maybe in this dungeon, maybe the knock back is better. So you can knock back the little guys that run around and snitch. I don't know. Not too sure. Okay, I will stay on this Houndmaster. About to cast. Ah, my stun's not gonna catch that guy. I feel like Frost Mages should have a built-in slow, do they not? Is it a talent or something that they have to take? Like nothing's getting slowed. I'm trying. Get me up. There it is, Rob. Yeah, see, it took him a bit. I don't know why it took so long. But Rob the GOAT with the resub. The DK said nobody on Earth can heal that pool. I want to look at damage taken. I want to see what killed me so quick. I got bolted at the same time as a Huntmaster shot. Oh, so they had imprisoned something. They didn't try to pull that much, the tank is saying. He didn't mean to pull all that. He imprisoned something and someone remove the Imprison. I'm just going to stay on this Obliterator, since these casts are a problem. Well, we're going to have Lust in 14 seconds. Do we just send it? Wicked Bolts. Tank, Sinquake. Get the tank up. Get the tank up. Get the tank up. Oh, we went offline. No, today's cursed. Today is cursed. Why? Why? Ah. Oh, it's so cursed. Goodness gracious. So we've had... Is that our second or third DC today? I feel like that's our third DC. Because we had the Warlock, we had this guy, and I feel like there was another one. I don't know, but... Unlucky. 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 What am I... I don't even know what my main is. 14, 13, 12, and 11. Yeah, it's fine, though. We timed to 13. Like, I'm taking that as a win. More than these keys. And honestly, we were able to heal that for the most part until we just got pelted. Pelted down. So, I definitely take it as a dub. And look, we're a Resto Shaman, so eventually we'll get invited to a key. If I try to pull this on my monk, you bet we're getting declined left and right. Like that. But we got to get a Gambit in, because Gambit's going to give us a lot of IO. You know, we could go ahead and get our 2 set from this season. But in order to do that, like our new 2 set has to be so much better than our old 4 set that it's worth doing. So where would that put us? So I have this 694 chest. So we gain 10 item levels on our chest that I could catalyze. And then I'd have to catalyze my helm too. At that point, I think it's just worth it to wait till tomorrow to get the vault slot. Which, to be fair, we do have pretty solid vault on this character so far. So maybe we hop alts and try to get more 10s across the board. I feel like that's got to be the play, right? I mean, look, we did a 13. We failed a few keys, but we got to hop alts. New 2 set and go Farseer. But the thing is it would feel so bad, Barrett, if we what's it called? Catalyzed our 2 set today and then got that piece from the vault tomorrow. You know what I mean? And we're not really in a rush to get this character to 3K, so I don't really need to make any big moves now. But we do need to do some Holy Priest keys. We need to do some Resto Druid keys. Our Paladin exists. Can't forget about that guy. Let's see if our Holy Priest can get into some 10s. Did I time joining really well Druid or poorly Evoker? We're not going the Evoker today. I think our Evoker is good on keys this week. If I'm not mistaken, we might have to check that. But yeah, the new Farseer set's really good. Don't get me wrong. But since I'm so under geared, I feel like it's just better to take like the safety net of like the insurance, you know. It's literally called insurance. I mean, if y'all want to see some Resto Druid keys, our Paladin exists. I think Blizzard said the same quote too. I know, right? Like, Holy Paladin's a thing as well. Yeah, they take a break from giving all the cool new toys to Resto Shamans, Disc Priests. They're like, oh yeah, Prez Evoker and Holy Paladin exists. What do we do with these guys? Okay, let's see if we can get into a fat Holy Priest key. For those who don't know, who maybe this is your first time seeing this series where we get all the healers to 3k, I am going to get my Holy Priest to 3k and my Discipline Priest to 3k, by the way. By the way, did you ever see the Michael McIntyre I suggested, Bear? I don't know if you're the same person, but is it the stand-up? The one about the name? Because I did watch it. I watched that and I watched another one. I can't remember what else I watched, but I know I watched like 2 that night. But yeah, what was it? Like Dana and Donna. It was pretty good. I remember it was funny. I was chuckling while I was cooking. Alright, what's this Holy Priest build that we got cooked up? Archon. Noted. Okay. Let's see first off, what key do I have? I guess I don't have a key yet. Did I open a vault? I guess I did open my vault. Where's my key? Huh. There it is. Ooh, a Floodgate 11. Let's do it. Just full send. Dungeons start group. Finally some Holy, says Elite Guard. I'm glad we found the other Holy Priest fan. Currently at 2850 on my H Priest. That's awesome. What do you have tier set? And if so, which one do you have? Elsmere role-playing Atlas just holding that class's existence up. It feels like honestly so true. He's got the weight of the weight of all the resto shamans on his back. The Sarah and Sarah, yeah. I did watch it. It's weird seeing you on YouTube with a different name, but interesting. All right, no one is queuing up to this Floodgate. We don't have. Well, that's not true. We do have tier on this character. What's our tier situation? I remember it did get a... Yeah, we have a chest. Is that it? We have a chest and we have a catalyzable pants. I feel like we go 2-set, right? What's the 2-set here? It's the one where... I don't know if our 2-set or our 4-set's where all of our power is. Ooh, 3-stack. We take that. Got a Lust and a B-Res in one. Let's catalyze these. So what does this tier piece give us? What the heck? Halos reduce the cooldown of your holy words by 5 seconds, and resonant energy additionally increases the healing of your holy words by 5%. Okay. Speedy Fabian with the sub. Dude, it's crazy seeing the sub count at 128. That is insane. But Speedy Fabian, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. The Bezos bucks go a long way in keeping me able to do what I do. So thank you so much. By the way, could you make a guide for monk healing? Because I have no clue what I'm doing, just hitting mobs. And sometimes I'm healing lots and other times I'm not healing anything. Like really make it for dummies. I do actually have a guide for dummies. Let me get it for you and I'll link it for you. I do have an updated guide, by the way. It kind of got buried in all my other videos, but I did notice that like a lot less people watched it this season than normal for my guides. But I kind of attributed that to I attributed that to less people playing Monk maybe. But now I'm seeing that a lot less people saw it, like actually saw it get posted. So here, that is my guide for dummies for Mistweaver. 4-piece set on Oracle Holy. So you're getting those big shields, spamming your prayers of mending. It's a crazy build, Elite Guard. It really is. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Let's go ahead and port to the dungeon. This dungeon's going to be no joke, too. Floodgate. Oh, the 3-stack is leaving the party, by the way. They're like, oh crap, did y'all inspect them? Yeah, let's get out of here. Quick, before he starts the key. This is what I deal with whenever I make those undergeared and no fear videos where I take an undergeared character and just blast it through like a higher key. We sit here for like an hour while people join, inspect me, and leave. So this is the behind the scenes of that. But I feel like Holy Priest has got to be good in Floodgate. Got like a good dispel profile. Has like really solid throughput, like burst throughput for those big mechanics. Good sustain too for like Swamp Face. This person's time to 10 Dawnbreaker. I feel like we trust it. YOLO. Put our faith in them. Yeah, of course, Barrett. Yeah, in that video, I definitely explain everything and where all the healing comes from and everything like that. So I feel like that's exactly what you're looking for. So we need a B-res and a tank. Also, we ordered a new ring light so that I can have better lighting going forward, and it came in today, like right before I hit go live. I can open it after the stream. These things are so like cheap. But, like I can't really afford to get those like big, nice lights, you know? And plus like the ring light gets the job done. It's just like so cheaply made that they'll break whenever it rains, you know? Like one thunderstorm, that thing is cooked. Alright, gotta remember all my keybinds. Let's make sure our click cast is... Ooh, I'm glad I checked. So we gotta keybind everything. Let's do renew. Flash heal. Powered shield. Let's do power infusion. Control that, I think. Spell. What else are we missing? Prayer of Mending. Leap of Faith. I don't ever play this, but doesn't hurt to bind it. Heal's important. Purify. Spell. Heal. Oh. Serenity's important. Almost done. Prayer of Healing. Oh my god, the keybinds on this class is crazy. Guardian Spirit. Circle of Healing. I don't even know what that keybind is. Greater Heal. I feel like that's everything, right? Okay, we save. Alright. Control plus equals. How do you reach that? Or I have tiny hands. Equals is like it's my mouse's 12th button. So like my mouse has the 12 side buttons. And like the minus is my 11. Like basically 0, minus, and equals are the bottom row on my mouse. So it's basically I control with my left pinky and then hit that with my right thumb. My keybinds are pretty weird. Eventually, since my right hand is like taking such a beating lately with how much I play, eventually I might have to swap up my keybinds to where like my mouse is just my movement and then my keyboard is my spells. Maybe I might swap to that eventually, but for now this is getting the job done. I just know like it is putting a lot of wear on my right hand. Alright, tanks. Where you at? That explains. Been thinking of getting an MMO gaming mouse. Yeah, definitely recommend. It's just like long term, if you're a button masher like I am, like you spam your buttons, it can catch up to you. You know, like it can put a lot of wear on your thumb. But it definitely gets the job done. It gives you a lot of free keybinds to press. Dude, I'm ready to get into this Holy Priest gaming action. And make sure I didn't forget any spells. What was my keybind for Circle of Healing? That's not even a spell anymore, right? That's the one that they took out? Yeah, I think that's everything. As long as I have heal, flash heal, and serenity, I think we're going to be fine. Alright, tanks, where you at? We need just one tank to queue up. But this build's really fun because this is like the typical whack-a-mole healer where you're spamming spot heals around with Lightweaver, so you like heal, flash heal, heal, flash heal, 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 flash heal, like that kind of stuff. And like you're hitting different targets each time, literally like whack-a-mole, because you play Trail of Light. So Trail of Light basically says like when you heal or flash heal someone, it's gonna kind of replicate some of that healing onto the last person you healed or flash healed. So you like flash heal this guy, then heal this guy, then flash heal this guy, heal that guy. So you really are just like bouncing around spot heals. All the while you're taking time off of your main like gigantic spot heals. And on top of all of that, all of your spot healing is leaving behind a hot on your allies that is your mastery. So it's a really fun build. We're gonna pass lead to someone, so tanks will queue up. Because maybe that's what's holding people back from queuing. But this character is overall at 1400 IO. But really, we want to look at our individual Holy Priest and Disc Priest IO. Which we can pull up if it'll ever load. I guess I'll drag it over once we get there. Alright. Hey, that's us. Shout out to the 22 of you watching on Twitch and the other 22 of you watching on YouTube. Dang, we're pretty evenly split right now, YouTube and Twitch. But you can see on Raider.io your actual like split of IO, and you see our Holy Priest only has 230 IO, whereas our Disc Priest has almost 1200. So we definitely want to catch this Holy Priest up a bit. But so far, our Shaman and our Evoker are going to have some fat vaults this week. Got a bunch of 10 pluses done on each of those characters. So if we can get some 10s done on this character... Okay, we did find a tank, actually. Very nice. If we can get some more 10s done on this character, the Druid, and maybe, like, work our Holy Paladin. I don't know if we're going to get our Holy Paladin to a 10, but maybe we just hop on to, like, a 6 really quick, just to make sure we get, like, a heroic piece from the vault. Pom, 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 just like a cheerleader? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, but we're not playing that build. We're playing Archon. So we're basically Beyonce. We're going to shoot out halos constantly. This one, to me, is more fun, because Halo even does damage, so... But the problem is the tier set is really what empowers Archon, because I will only send out 3 halos that go out and in. But if you have the 4-piece, you can send out 5. So basically a total of 10 halos, which is really sick. Alright, let's do a ready check. Let's buff. Am I running the single target renew? I am. Okay. Noted. Pull timer. This song sucks. I feel like the disc nerf is overblown and still probably the second best healer. Yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on disc. I mean, Restorager is really strong. Like, it does so much throughput, but just what disc is able to do is just, like, hard to ignore, you know what I mean? Spread around our dot a bit. It's PI. Do some damage if we can. Okay, I've done my damage. Don't want to greet it. Let's just do some healing. Ooh. This guy is standing in everything. Oh, so is that guy. Hate to see that. What was that, a frontal death? It's pretty cringe. Monk, yeah, obviously Monk's number 1 in the meta, for sure. Like, no one's disputing that. Like, we kind of just knew what you meant, you know? Don't heal Blood Death Knights? Sometimes you have to. They're not as... Like, Death Strike doesn't work how it used to. It's still, like, great at keeping themselves alive, but you do have to heal them every now and then. First rule of healer is just knowing that Mistweaver's broken at all times. That's rule number 1. Let's rebuff. Oof, I have aggro. I'm gonna stick to the Surveyor. Ooh, that hurts me a lot, dude. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh, see that Blood Death Knight self-healing is crazy. But yeah, see, they still can die. They're not unkillable. I'm not gonna PI you right before we all wipe. I'm crazy? Might be able to kill this one loader bot. Rude. Okay, the tank is here.
My emissary brings you power.
Ah, I tried. But I think a lot of Blood Death Knights like think that since they're healing a ton, they're unkillable. But they also need to use their defensives, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think he stacked all of his defensives on that first pull, then he had nothing for this one. That's what it looked like. This poor mage getting picked on. But I really like Holy Priest because you can burst a ton of healing. You can also burst a ton of damage. Like, you don't really think of Holy Priest as a damage-dealing healer, but dude, they can crank damage if you let them. Like, if you're allowed to commit Apotheosis and just do damage, like, it does so much damage.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's still
It's like I'm not really... Oh my goodness, this tank. He's dying left and right. I don't know how he didn't die there. That's a bomb. It's a pretty chaotic key so far. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. Goodness, I said it was whack-a-mole, but I didn't know it would literally be the game of whack-a-mole.
My
Alright, can we bounce back?
brings you.
I think so.
Take it.
I'm gonna go ahead and Halo. We got this. We got this. Mage Blink the nail gun. Hunter can disengage. Don't even heal that. I mean, big true. I feel like I can also fade it if I took a talent, but I did not take that talent. Goodness, the extra damage people are taking is crazy. Go and Halo. So I can do some damage. What? I don't know why I thought that frontal would end sooner.
Well, what have we here?
My emissary brings
Hopefully we can click our mana food here
I can't.
before the affix. Nice. I'll just be here eating. It's snack time. Alright.
Welcome to
Let's
the
rebuff. We got this. Let's go on Halo. I feel like Holy Priest is pretty good at this fight. I just sit here and spam Flash Heal. Ah, they missed. Rest in peace.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Gonna have to apotheosis this one. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot me. Oh my good golly, that was close to a one-shot. It's okay, we can heal through one. That was even through Fate. I had 2 stacks of a 10% mitigation going there. Okay, I think we got all the bombs out of the way, right? Whew. 0 deaths. We'll take it. But next up is Big Mama. The cool thing about Holy Priest is that I should be able to Halo every single one of them. Did no one? Okay, there we go. Root Break immediately stops the damage from it. Yeah. I know Fade breaks your root, but I still feel like you take that initial impact damage, right? Being Hunter, bottom of the meter, love to see it. It sounds like other hunters that we know around here, Rob. I'm just kidding. But we're going to send Halo now. I feel like we should be able to Halo on pool on the boss as well. And have it up for the... Okay, we just let the reload go off. We have to move here. What if I had to grip the tank through all those? Swap to the emissary. Okay, we're not going to kill the emissary. Guess not. Alright, Big Mama time. Well, we might be going left here.
I don't have a target.
Where are we going, tank? Alright. One pool into Big Mama. Ow, those snipes hurt. Oh my goodness. We're gonna Halo. That was insane, dude. I'm only gonna fear once one of these snipes targets me. That hurt, man. Stun this guy.
I need to target something.
Shows just how much squishier I am than all these people. Like, that absolutely trucked me. I had 2 on me, but still. Why would you tag the boss from down there? That's chaotic. Do I have PI right now? And I'm dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and click that so I can get rezzed. Just why would you pull that? That's crazy. We've lusted, so... Let's go in PI so we can catch up. We don't have a kick, so we're kind of hoping that they handle all the kicks for us. Halo. Put our immunity death repair thing on this guy. Guardian Spear, he also bubbled. Yeah, that was chaotic, man. Ooh, don't like that. Just haloed. Why did I do that? I don't have anything for this next one. Oh, wrong button. Oh my goodness. Oh, I had him. Why did I press him? Totally forgot that button existed. Oh, I suck at this game. Ah! Thing is, like, I feel like we just go again, right? Oof. I believe we can do this. If I manage my cooldowns better, I should be able to alternate Divine Hymn and Apotheosis. And Halo every set. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're no longer fine. God. Oh my god, Mondays are cursed, man. Oh my goodness, man. That's true. Oracle, you do get an additional CD. I just like Oracle with their tier set, though. Like, Halo kind of is an additional cooldown with Archon. Because it, like, really amps up your healing. Oh, this is so cursed, man. We're still gaming, though. I'm here till they aren't, so... we run it back. Tank's trying the same exact pool. Worked last time. I have aggro on it. Ow. Oh, Mage is dead. Mage got carried off the map. This is just... this is a beauty. That cast's about to go off. Yup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Love me a Monday key, man. Just have to listen to the Mamas and Papa's song Monday. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, Disc Priest makes that super chill. Barf, man. Big barf. We run it back. We run it back. Well, there's a 10. All right, we're on a 4-loss streak. Okay, if we were in the NBA Finals, we'd be out by now. But luckily, we're not. We're in literal World of Warcraft. There's time to come back. Dang, man. I do feel like we can do it. I know we can do it. We just have to do better with our cooldowns. Like, that was super sus how I used my cooldowns there. This series is all about learning. Like, we have to learn how to manage cooldowns in different pools and stuff. So I think we'll be okay. Doing keys today too, and it's rough. Mondays are always tough, Daniel. Like, you got people just trying to fill their vaults on all their alts and stuff. Literally what I'm doing right now, and it's just... I don't know. It can go one of, many different ways. To be fair, like, I was the reason why we failed there, but to be honest, like, our mage pulling the boss from downstairs was, like, set us up horribly. I had to send Halo, like, way too early, and it just, like, offset me. We got this, though. We've learned. Okay, we're fine. Then 2 seconds later, tank just gets one shot. Oh, man. You couldn't draw it up cleaner. I kind of want to change things up in my office where I don't know if I want this to be my backdrop because it has a window, and I feel like that's like a lame backdrop. Having the curtains there. I might flip my desk maybe 90 degrees so that this wall here is my backdrop. But the problem is that light that says LB Ninja 7, that's literally nailed into the wall. So it would be kind of tacky to have nailed that to the wall and then use that side as my backdrop. If there was a way I could angle the desk where that corner was the backdrop, then I could have 2 shelves of stuff there, you know? How old am I? I am 28. 28, coming up on 29. I'm curious why you ask. Alright, this is the one. Could get a screen for behind you. I do have a green screen. The hardest part about a green screen, though, is that they're really hard to light. Like, they take very high quality lighting to make work, and I don't have that. But I do have a very nice green screen. It's on the ground right beneath me. The Paladin's name is awesome. Oh, God. ADSKJFGHAKLJ. Oh, my goodness. Just curious. I feel like there was something you're probably like, man, this guy's so immature. He's got to be like 12 years old. It's go time. Just shake off the pass fails. We're fine. Whew. Just got to time my cooldowns better. And we'll be A-okay. I'll try to put wings on the warrior.
It's not ready yet.
No, the warrior pulled the spider. Fear the spider. Get some more tank healing in here. Put the wings on the tank. I'm glad I did, because he is not okay right now. Holy. Goodness. Dude, when people pull the spider, this pull gets like so much harder.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I need to target something first.
We're fine. 2 deaths. That's okay. Our poor warrior did like no damage that pool. I believe he will bounce back. If the warrior somehow has top damage at the end of this, I'll trade him 14 gold. And that's a Chris guarantee. You can count on that one. Take that one all the way to the bank.
It's still recharging.
You know what? I'll even give him this PI, sure. I feel like that's such a bad PI. PIing a warrior on like 2 target. Isn't warrior like hard cap though at 5? So maybe it's not the worst PI ever.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh no, no, I jumped into it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. How long does this last? Oh my goodness. Okay, I've gifted this warrior my wings. Live. Live to tell the tale.
It's not ready yet.
But I hope everyone's having a good holiday. I know a lot of people got today off from work. So hopefully... Ooh, don't tab target. Hopefully y'all are enjoying today with like your family. Maybe pushing some keys with some guildies. Regardless, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Enjoying the nice weather. That's right around the corner. I'm trying to rebuff before I forget.
Empower.
There you go. There's a PI warrior.
Brings you power. Take it.
Well, what have we here?
Let's wings the tank. I ate a bolt at the worst moment. No. No, no, no. You hate to see it. Dang. Rest in peace. Do I wait for the res? No, I think I run back. Oh, we also don't have a B res. Oh, yeah, we do. We have a paladin. A paladin with a very easy to pronounce name. Dang, what a dumb death. Because, like, I was like, I can soak this blade for a second. Oh, actually, tactical death. I meant to die so I can click this. I'm so good. All part of the plan. And it lets me regen some mana. Yeah, this was the plan all along. 100%. You can't prove me wrong. Oh my goodness. It's not jumping! Okay. I'm back, team. I'm back. Have faith in me.
Welcome to the firing rank. It's not ready yet.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Empower.
Oh, maybe I'm the dumbest Holy Priest player there is. Undisputed. At least I'm the best at something. Sure, I'll PI while I'm dead.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
I'm actually... My brain is tiny. Like, I'm talking microscopic. This is unreal. Rob, are you sure you want to do some keys with me later? I don't know how good of an idea that would be. See, I'm not the only one that gets hit by the frontal. The warrior did too. He at least has a leap. He got hit again. Okay, so I'm not alone. We take those. Goodness, dude. Her shots hurt.
I don't have a target.
Dude, my holy words are like barely healing the tank.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. So focused on the Void Emissary and we didn't even get it. Ugh. I'm legit trolling today. I'm not trying to, I promise. Oh, man. Ah. We all have these days, I guess. Dang, man. This was not the best Holy Priest showing. Maybe we set the Holy Priest aside until we get 4 set for the other hero tree. Because Archon without tier is not... I feel like my Halos are not doing big healing. But also I'm playing like an absolute idiot. Not trying to, I promise, Elbian in ghost form. Oh my goodness. It was the best of time, it was the worst of times. Yeah, exactly. This is going probably exactly how some of you guys expected it. Oh, and this is like the easy boss too. We still haven't even done Big Mama. Oh my goodness. Or Swamp Face. They're just watching it. They're literally just laughing at us. Alright, don't get hit by the charges. We know this now. Let's make sure and hit 4. But I want you guys, whenever I get quick shot, like, watch how much that does to me. That's so much damage. Like, it takes, like, 12 globals to heal myself up. It's crazy. You're so slow. Ow, dude. We can bounce back. I believe. I just need you guys to believe too. It's like Santa. It only works if we all believe. See, boss easy. And no, I know I spoke too soon. I should not have said anything. Ah! Mage! 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 Ah!
Empowered.
Ah, take PI. Take PI. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was miserable. I hate it. I hate being a priest. You have no kick. You have no mobility. You have no friends. It's not really a priest thing. Okay, Big Mama time. We get our revenge on Big Mama. This is an interesting pool. Are we pulling everything upstairs? I do not want to get harpooned. See how much it's doing to our mage. I do not want that. Don't grip me! Ah! I'm just gonna wings myself. Screw it. This will definitely go better. Definitely, yeah. It can't not go better, right? That's the plan. Okay, look. A lot of people think like, oh, he just messed up. You know, he didn't time the key. He bricked the keys. He sucks at healing. Like, I'm sure some of you guys think that, but really, it's all part of the strategy. If you absolutely trash your first few keys of the stream, it can only go up from there. It's almost like I'm brilliant. I'm a genius. Oh, those are all going my way. I just used like every defensive in the book and didn't even get hit by a single thing. But it's all part of my strategy. It's kind of like I'm sandbagging, you know, like making the dungeon thing, oh, this guy's going to be super easy. We're going to be able to kill him super chill. Like, he's not going to be able to heal it. And then you come in, you're just like good at the game. And they're like, whoa, that's not the same guy. And you're like, yeah, you fell for it. I'm going to PI here. Hopefully it's up in time upstairs. I'm going to go ahead and send Halo. But it's a pro strat. It's like if you pour out the glass of water, it can never be a glass half empty. We got this. It's all content. I promise. I'm not trying. Oh, please, 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 please. It's accidental content. Lust, please, please lust and kick the cast, please. Okay, I have Halo in 8 seconds. We need to kill this thing. Okay, pop Halo. Pop a mini defensive, then pop him. That's when we lust, okay. Definitely wouldn't have popped him if I knew we were lusting, but now we just get to do damage, I guess? I definitely should have led with Apotheosis. PI the mage. Probably not the best idea, but... Putting down my little Shadow Fiend, I think it gives me mana back? Could be wrong. Okay, for this one, I'm going to... Apotheosis. It's Halo. See? We heal this so easy. Wasn't even worried. See, if I do my cooldowns the way I said I was, where I use my halos during the intermissions. Oh, tank. Let's give him some wings. Okay, let's get some mana back. We're good. We are so fine. Now you cursed yourself? Hey, what's up, Dragon Redux? Good to see you. But yeah, we definitely jinxed us. Oh man, I've jinxed us like 10 times. I literally said earlier, I said, okay, now we're fine. And then our tank immediately got one shot. Also, I just ripped aggro with a power word shield as a holy priest. Tank, I can't see you. We'll stun this guy and do some damage. Sure, I'll PI a warrior. Absolutely. Should I PI the Brewmaster? I feel like that's actually the play, because look, one, the Brewmaster's out-damaging the warrior. But two, if you don't know how Brewmaster works now, like, their new tier set goes crazy on damage. So I feel like they actually wouldn't be... Okay, I'm not going to say it, but because then I know some priests will meme on me, but I feel like they can't be, like, a bad PI target, you know? Yeah, we had that easy. It actually looked really smooth. That's what I'm saying, is, like, if I actually used my cooldowns how I knew I should have, then we were so fine. Um, let's send a Halo. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Divine Hymn. Hope that's enough. I was a little late getting up here, but I'm gonna wing the tank. Let's dispel him. Please. Oh. Okay, I don't have anything here. And we're coming down to Swamp Face, so let's click our mana before the affix spawns. Yeah, I don't have any cooldowns this next one. I mean, I'll have Halo. That's it, though. Alright, Mr. Tank, guide us.
Empower.
So, as a Holy Priest,
Empower.
y'all know I like to stand away from my group on this boss. As a Holy Priest, you have this thing called Cosmic Ripple. And you have your Holy Nova, this thing. You have a couple things that heal just around you. So I think I'm gonna stack with my group this time. I know it's weird, especially because we have a caster, but I feel like that would just be the play here. With, oh. I hate committing cooldowns on this pack. So you just don't have them for Swamp Face, but oh my goodness. Ow. Guess it's just worth it to not die. I mean, I did send Halo. And to be fair, if the mage hadn't died, then we would have killed this before I died. Get me up, team. We got this. I believe. Alright. How do I play this? I think I keep Renew on the tank. And Halo each set of bleeds. I need water. Oh my goodness, tank. That wasn't even the big hit.
My emissary brings you power.
Is the tank gonna be okay? Do I need to actually spot heal him? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna divine him this one. Do I need to? Yeah, I'm going to. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah! Okay, we have Halo for this next one. This warrior is tanky. Not even having to heal him. Ah!
My emissary brings you power.
Rest in peace.
It's not ready yet.
Don't pull me. Ah! Okay, we let one death slip through. Big sad, big sad. I feel like it's possibly timeable. Oh, Tank, what did you just take damage from? What the heck? Brew feels so much better this season. Yeah, it's crazy how much tankier they are and how much damage they do is insane. It's funny though because I did a key as my Brewmaster the other night and I did not do that much damage. I wasn't playing Flurry and I also had no idea what I was doing. But it's crazy how much damage a good Brewmaster can do. Uh-oh. What do I have for this?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I have so many dispels to do. I just used my Master spell. Oh, goodness. Wait, is this mage not taking alter time? I thought you had... Was that not like a base thing? Alright, we're fine, we're fine. 7.5 minutes. Honestly, we could like full send triple big pool here. Go crazy with it. See if I can heal through it. Can I have to start greeting for damage? So we've learned today that I am so much better at Resto Shaman than I am Holy Priest. Noted, noted, noted. But also, Resto Shaman is so much better than Holy Priest. Okay, we gotta get pulling.
Empower.
I think that I just Halo this. No, we're just gonna PI this one. That should be enough to get through it. Just need this mage to live. Stun that guy. I think we're timing this. Wings the tank. That feels really bad. Big mage barrier. We're literally focusing both of them down at the same time, which sucks. Okay. Trying to ping myself as I move. We're also 3% short. Okay. What do I have for this? I have Apotheosis. I have Halo. Let's just send Apotheosis to be safe. Because we don't have Lust yet.
Empower.
Okay, we're in Apotheosis, so I'm going to PI and then blast some damage here. Our tank should be fine. We need big damage because we have 4.5 minutes, but we also have trash to do. Okay, I'm going to get over there just in case our tank gets knocked off. I can grip him. I was late on hands, but also had wings on myself, so I was kind of okay. Not really okay here, though. So I just used my defensives. I'm actually so fine. Did I get spell warded, or what was that? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Uh-oh. Mage, I need you to live yourself. Okay, you just popped 70% DR. That's what I'm talking about. He was very late on that, though. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to live another set. I'm going to pop Apotheosis. Pop Halo. Ooh, I stepped in that. That was almost very bad. I just gripped someone. I pressed the wrong button. I almost just got our warrior killed. Oh my god, I'm trolling. 3 minutes left. We got this. Go, go, go. LB, what's up, GRD? Good to see you. Oh man, okay, I do have Divine Hymn. I do have Wings. I have my stun. I don't think these guys are 3%. Blast some damage. Oh, we have... I think we have plenty of time. Okay, they are. Oh my goodness. That got stressful, but we did it. We did it. We started off with a 14 and we went all the way down to a 10. But hey, it's Perseverance is the name of this challenge. And we're going to get some good loot. I don't even know what this dungeon drops, if I'm being honest. We did it. Oh my goodness. This dungeon's stressful as Holy Priest, man. Nice. They got the trinket. Ooh, we got a necklace. It's Verse Mastery. Name what spec in the game wants Verse Mastery. Crazy necklace. We'll take it though for item level. 10s are very forgiving, true. And this dungeon actually does have like an easier timer now that Bubbles is gone. The Priest's item level is 683 now that we equip that. But I think it was 680 before we equipped the neck. That was not a pretty showing. Hey, at least we're getting a 10 in the vault, though. That's the big win. We're not getting 3K this week, obviously. So I care way more about setting up for big vaults. So we need 2 more 10s on this character, but we also need to make sure that we at least get a slot on the Druid, and I need to do a Paladin key, but I can't bring myself to log into that character, man. Let's see how the Druid's doing this week. What have I done? Good question. Who wants Verse Mastery? Maybe Rob does. Rob, can you think of any DPS spec that wants Verse Mastery? Like, I know, like, maybe Guardian Druid would be okay with that, because they like Mastery because it gives them a lot of sustain, same with Verse, but they like Haste Mastery. What stat would want Verse I know like old school Windwalker, but nowadays I don't think Windwalker wants Verse. Really, really love the Druid healing style. It's just sad that you rely on cap form for DPS. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, but we did kind of slap together a build that doesn't go into cap form, and it didn't really do much damage, if I'm being honest. So let's make the swap back. What else? We need to connect here. What do we drop? Definitely want well-owned instincts. Cat form and magic thing. Cat form gives us stamina. We'll just go with that. Goodness. Isn't Verse Mastery good for Brew? It might be. I have no idea what new Brewmaster likes at all. Copied your style. Also trying to get 3K with all healers GRD. That is awesome. Send me a screenshot if you have this add-on called the Raider.io add-on. Send me this screenshot. Post in the Discord what your like what all of your healers IO is at currently. Rob said he ain't getting 3K at this rate. Let's go. Okay, Rob. Okay, Rob. We're 2 weeks in. Like halfway there on some of these healers. We need a Gambit, Arakara, and Dawnbreaker. What dungeon did I get? I have a Priory 12, actually. Do we YOLO send it? Probably not. We probably don't. Find a group. Gambit we need. That's my that's my YouTube video. 3.1 main. Copy. Gambit 11 will do. So I need Gambit, Arakara, Dawnbreaker. Arakara, Dawnbreaker. Trying to be as efficient as possible doing these keys that I haven't done yet. Thing is, though, is I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to come back and redo all these dungeons at like 12 or 13. Currently only Resto Shaman and Prez. Trying to do those two, then move on to the next, etc., etc. Okay. So you're doing it like you're kind of staggering it. Which I did like doing. I did that last season where I did one at a time. This season I'm going to try to be more across the board. A bit more, but I might leave the Paladin in the dust a bit. Alright, 11 Gambit. Let's do it. So it looks like we must have done some keys like last Wednesday, maybe. Yo. But part of the fun with this challenge is that like I'm having to do all these keys kind of under geared. Apparently we have 2 set too, which is nice. I feel like we could have 4 set. Have I used a charge yet? I could have 4 set. Hold up. I said we just send it. Even though we were opening vaults tomorrow. I feel like we just full send 4 set. So we need a chest or a helm. Should be able to catalyze one of these pieces. What's higher, champion or veteran? It's champion, right? Yeah, champion. So we do have a chess piece. Oh, we're so in. We have. When did I get When did I get Druid's 4 set, dude? I must have gotten a tier piece from the vault. That's crazy, man. So we have 4 set. Wild Stalker Druid. That's crazy. Okay, I need to do this. Upgrade my cloak. What dungeon are we going to? Tazavesh Gambit. Okay. We have 4 set. We are 4 set gamers. Love to see that. That way it's easier to catch up with gear on the other characters due to catalysts and sparks. True. If you give them a few weeks, they'll have more charges and stuff. But I would recommend at least doing like a 2 on each character each week, or at least a few of them. That way you get some vaults. Because one dungeon for one guaranteed piece of loot is just like invaluable. Moved over to YouTube, said GRD. The ads were making you crazy. Oh man, Twitch is annoying about that because I turned off the ads, but Twitch will show you a baseline amount of ads. So pretty cringe stuff. I don't have as much time this season, so I'm going for 3K on tank, DPS, and healer. Prot warrior, sub rogue, and resto druid. Man, you're the Fizz comp special. I've heard sub rogue is good. Like I've heard sub and outlaw are really good. Right? Maybe I'm mixing those up with something. I don't know anything about rogues. Yeah, no, it's not you, yeah. Okay, I gotta get into the Resto Druid mode. Trying to say that all do star. Sub rogue is slapping. Okay, see, I don't know. Like whenever I have a what am I saying? Whenever I have a rogue in my group, I never know like what spec they are. I don't really know the difference between them. Okay, we definitely want to maintain life blooms and efflorescence. Because that's how we get our bursting growths. We can also regrowth a bunch, get our stacks of whatnot. So we're skipping the giant, which I don't hate. No one's taken any damage so far. There we go. There's the damage. I might swap off the treants. The rogue is yelling at the tank to drop combat so he can stealth. Ah, the sharks! Also, I'm not playing Heart of the Wild, so that's kind of a troll. Sub doesn't really care about reselting that much, though. Oh, he's assassination. Then yeah, that he's probably livid. See, I need to learn Rogue. So I do have... I don't want to spoil too much, but I do have something in the works with another content creator who plays some melee DPS. And we're probably going to do something together soon. And I'm thinking about... I might play a Rogue spec for it. I feel like that'd be fun. Plus, it's just a spec that I need to learn. Especially being a monk player, like I feel like I need to know more about Rogue. Oh god, we have... Oh lord, okay. There's an Ursul's Vortex. It's literally a year late, but... Oh goodness. Need to be regrowthing. I have Soothe. I can't remember my keybind. Okay, I just pressed a button and it looked like it worked, so we'll take it. I'm gonna give my external to the tank.
A willing
Gotta keep efflorescence down. I'm kind of just swapping the damage because these guys just run away. There's another cry going off. So many fish sticks. Okay, I feel like I'm the only person hitting the emissary. It's cringe. The emissary, when it doesn't get killed, all it does is just give, like, mitigation to enemies around you, right? Is that right, or no? Wow, it's been a while since I've tuned in. Lim Doran, what an ancient name. Summer's busy when you have kids. That's true. True. Luckily, we don't have, not luckily, but just, I guess, how it works is we don't have kids yet. However, we are, I'm not relating the two. I'm not, I promise, but we are watching my mom's dog. And I will say, just having more responsibility does take all of your time. So I could only imagine what having a kid is. Because I know there's that scene in The Office when Oscar relates him having a dog to, like, Pam and Angela having kids, you know? And I know they're so annoyed by it. I'm not relating the two or saying they're anywhere near comparable. I'm just saying. I understand how every little bit of responsibility adds up, and a kid is like ultimate responsibility.
take it.
I wish that I did more damage. Keeping canines and kids alive is really about the same thing. I don't know about all that, man. Keeping a kid alive scares me. I'm like, whenever we have kids, I'm terrified, man. DNV mentioned playing with you today on his stream. DNV. 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 Oh, man. Hopefully it was a good experience. Uh-oh. Did I fail the key? Hopefully not. DNV, why is that name not ringing a bell? Is it like an acronym for something? Definitely not Vlad. Ah, okay. Yes, we do have something in the works, and I'm super excited because he's super chill. I'm sorry. It did not ring a bell, the abbreviation. But yeah, we are working on something. We're both currently doing our own series and stuff, so it's gonna be a bit before we can get to it. Won't soon next time he plays on NA. Yes, we are hoping to get something done without like spoiling too much, but it's gonna be a fun time. He seems like my kind of people. Like, he seems super chill.
My ancestry brings you.
But honestly, there's like so many WoW creators that I literally just learned of D&B, like, just recently. But super chill person. Just gonna sit out here and wrath spam. Yeah, I'm very excited. Since he mentioned it, I guess I can mention it too. Yeah, he plays melee DPS, he was saying. And obviously I heal. But he said he plays warrior. Oh, what did he tell me? Warrior. None of the melee DPS that I want to try out. He said warrior, ret paladin, and frost DK. I'm like, okay, I see you. Oh, he's out of range. I was like, why isn't my cast casting? Oh no, I have red. I've already clicked it. I see that I have one. I need to get the front right one. the tank's like, I did not see. What the heck? He dropped it. Blue, back right. Goodness gracious, that was sloppy. Because I ran through one. Oh no! The affix. No, don't cast. That's all I had was a knock. I got it, I got it. Yeah, he said he's going to be playing on his NA account soon and wants to do something with me, but he also said he's doing a series a lot like mine. That affix is just... How are we not both not getting the affix and also not doing this mechanic? Goodness. Oh my goodness, he swiped it from me. How many of you guys watched football this weekend? American football. My family is, I grew up in Alabama. So my family is all Alabama fans, but I went to Auburn for college. So I am like the lone Auburn fan. So this weekend was great for me. Auburn won, Alabama lost. So yeah, I was steady vibing this weekend, but it felt so good outside this weekend while we were watching football. Like, oh, it was just so nice being back in fall. He is a boomy. He can't swipe it from you. Oh, man. So he's a Boomkin main, you said? Oh, this guy's a boomy. He can't swipe it from me. This is a good one, GRD. War Eagle's right. Look, every day, that's what I drink out of is Auburn souvenir cups, by the way. If you were wondering where I got all these amazing cups, I'm just going to sue this guy. It's from the Auburn games when I was in college. Gonna hot up the tank, external him. Oh, tank, buddy, you gotta run. I'm gonna boop and then vortex these guys. Our tank is just getting smacked up. Ow! Ow! Okay, whew. Killed that guy right before he casts on me. Let's soothe this guy. No, it was not hiding in shame right now. No, it was such a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so funny. It looks like having kids is like having an alt. I'm not 100% sure. It's something like that. It's something like that.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts.
I grew up going to Auburn/Alabama game every year with my uncle and cousin. That's amazing. They were Auburn fans, so I've been an Auburn fan since I was about 6. Oh man, see, you know what's sad is I grew up being an Alabama fan just because that's the family I was raised in, right? And why that sucks is because I was an Alabama fan during like Cadillac Williams era, during Cam Newton era. I'm just gonna pop it offensive here. During when Chris Johnson did the kick 6, I was an Alabama fan, and then the year after they did the kick 6 is when I started going to Auburn. We're gonna boop these guys. Hope that's okay. I need to do some big healage. Whoa! Definitely not raid incoming. Vlad, what's good? We were just talking about you. We said your name 3 times and you appeared. But with another raid, dude, you're insane. How is your stream? How's your challenge going? Last time I tuned in, you were cranking. You were on. It was like the last time you streamed. You were on your Guardian Druid, and you were already doing 10s. So it looks like your series is probably about to either kicking off or about to end, right? Can't have too much grind left. But what's good, Vlad? Appreciate the raid, the support. Goes a very long way. Mr. Bubbles, Vlad is right. We're getting there. I actually did a plus 13 on my shaman earlier. My shaman was only 680 item level. So we're getting there, man. Whoa! Draken, oh my gosh. Draken Coughed. What a name. With the prime sub, the Bezos bucks, they go a long way, man. Thank you so much for the support. Ooh, and I did hear the sub sound. Did y'all hear that this time? I don't know why it works like 1 time out of 10. Working on Blood Death Knight now. Dang. That's just the first of 6 characters. Oh, so you do 1 at a time. Okay. I did 1 at a time last season in this challenge. And I did like doing it one at a time, but the annoying part was that we didn't get vaults every week. So that's why this season I'm at least playing them as the weeks go on, you know. But dang, you're working on Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight looks sick right now. Like, I don't know what spell it is, but you like have these like frost scythes just like zipping around, dude. It looks so cool. I'm just gonna hot up. I don't care about my damage here. Oh goodness. Where's my rebirth? Convoke. Hopefully he's not AFK, because that would be very cringe. Maybe he's waiting on the dot? He was waiting on me to dispel. Tank? Hello? Vlad, I need you to break down what's happening right now. I need the Vlad rundown. Oh, tank. Oh, buddy. Is this allowed? Can you do this? Man, it's taking a bath. I don't know what to do. Let's just run away. I need serious healing on these guys. Oh boy, this is just not going well. I have no idea what just happened there. Like, absolutely no clue what just happened. Gotta take a dip if you're at the beach. That's right. That is right. At least get your feet wet. Dang, dude. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are telling the tank how to normally pull it. I feel like the tank either had no idea what he was doing, or he just got hit by the frontal and it was throwing him off, but that was crazy, man. I could not tell you what happened there. Yeah, we'll hopefully correct things. But I think I still link with the tank here. Okay, the tank hopefully knows to aim at the ads and stuff. I'm not going to convoke for damage. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh boy. GRD said, okay, LB was great seeing you again. Sadly, it's nighttime in the EU. So I'm going to catch some Z's. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Hope to talk to you soon. GRD, I appreciate you stopping in. It's been a fun one, man. We're having a... Honestly, I don't even care how this key's going. Still gotta aim the frontal at the ads coming off the boat. Just gonna type it out to him. Hopefully he catches on. Because I know if honestly put yourself in this tank's shoes, if you had no idea what this boss's mechanics are, I could imagine just like you see the mechanic, everything's blowing up in front of you, like it's gotta be stressful, you know what I mean? The rogue just said, I doubt we time. If we nail this run, we could still time, I believe. I don't really believe, but might as well have a little faith. Okay, we told him to aim at the ads. He's getting hit by the frontal, but I feel like I need to not dispel that. Okay, we booped, and then vortex. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. The boop into the vortex, into the frontal. Oh, man. See, we told him to aim at the ads. We told him to tank along the wall. He's getting it. He's... By getting it, I mean taking every frontal, but... Like, obviously, ideally you watch, like, a quick guide of a dungeon before you do it for the first time, but... Not gonna harass the guy. We've all been there. Probably shouldn't dispel me first, because it does give haste, right? Okay. I don't have my root key bound. I don't think. Dude, using the grappling hook for movement. Let's boop these guys in. Frontal. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Interesting to get to 11s without knowing the boss mechanics. Yeah, that is a little odd. But it could be that this guy just, like, hasn't tanked yet. Oh, and then he leaves. We probably would have just disbanded if he would have waited. But, okay. Okay. That's how you get the lever penalty, I guess. Anyways, we move on. Yeah, Mark, this boss is definitely very annoying, but it's infinitely more annoying when you have no idea what the mechanic is, but like I said, that's not the worst thing in the world. There's more ways to be annoying than just not knowing mechanics. We'll pick our battles. But yeah, I mean, he saw the shore, he saw the ocean, heard the waves crashing, and just wanted to get a little wet. Like, you can't blame the guy. You really can't. These people want a Mistweaver monk. That's what I'm talking about. These guys are gamers. Absolute gamers. Gambit. Am I fully queued up? I'm not. Ara 11. 11. Dawn 11. Definitely need to be putting it in my note. The main IO. That's not it. That's the macro. Let's see. This. Queue up for the Gambit. Honestly, I just want to see if we're able to heal the final boss. Ooh, but we did get into the aura. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like Arakara is just like way harder than Gambit. Because Gambit, the final two bosses are hard, really. And I guess those little the pulsars that the mini bosses before the boss, the final boss spawn, those are kind of hard to heal. But other than that, there's not like too much that's difficult in that dungeon. Whereas like Arakara is kind of like steady, heavy healing all throughout. Let's see what our bursting growth healing was. Not too high. Alright. Arakara. City of, what, Echoes? Let's do it. But how's everyone's Labor Day going? Hopefully everyone got the day off from work. Just vibing, kicking your feet up. Maybe have the window open today. Ooh, that would feel nice. Having that cool fall breeze rolling in. I know at least for me, it's like the fall is just now beginning. And you know what's a shame is that my mom pointed this out to me, but you get to put up your fall decorations for only a month. Because like September is fall month. And then October is Halloween month. And then you got like your, like for me, November is clearly its birthday month, right? And then December is like whatever holidays you celebrate in December. Like you only get fall for 1 month. It's a shame because fall has the best decorations. Well, Halloween has the best decorations, and then fall. So I guess it's not all bad. But I wish fall was like in August and July. Just get rid of summer, make it fall year round. That's what I'm talking about. Where is this dungeon? Never flown this way. I'm new to the game, by the way, if you can't tell. It's under here, right? Aha. Yeah, getting into an 11 without knowing the mechanics is a little weird. But I mean, the thing is he was doing a good job tanking before then. Or at least, like, a good job staying alive, you know? I feel like Rest of Druid's so good versus these bosses in this dungeon. Because, like, before the Shrills and before the Gossamer Onslaught, like, you can spread out so many hots. And, like, then you just don't even have to heal during it. You also have Convoke and your Treants, but I feel like I need to swap off the Treants. They're not really doing much for us. I mean, I could take a talent down here, and I really like Nurturing Dormancy. I just feel like the Treants, like I'm not really vibing with them.
2, 1.
Let's do it. Arakara, this is where we get our trinket.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully he stops on the bridge. Kind of want to put my F-Low here just so he sees. Yes, stop here. Yes, sir. Ooh, look at all those blooms. Got 4 on the mage and the rogue. Oh my goodness. Oh no. You ranged me, mage. I like pulling like this. I've done actual 0 damage before now, but... Uh-oh. Good kicks.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
My damage does not matter on pools like this. Except for on the affix. Oh, kicks. Nice. Ooh. Had a quick swap for the dispel. Oh, tank. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we didn't lust. It's a very bad lust in my opinion. It's not worth typing about, but it is notably late. Horrifying Shrill, kick it. Nice. They're bathing in those webs. Alright, honestly, 0 deaths, we're fine. As long as they don't rage at each other over the lust, I think we're okay. I can't rip aggro here. They're still typing about how it'll ruin the whole dungeon.
My
Okay, this really hurts. We're tranking.
brings you power. Take it.
They're still typing about this lust, man. It's over. Oh, and they're telling the tank where to pull. No, wait, that's the tank pinging. Never mind. Popping my defensive. Uh-oh. I think I just used my external on myself when I thought I was pressing my defensive. So I might have those macros messed up, or the keybinds messed up. That's not good. Just like, what other spec can keep up this level of healing
A willing
through all these chain pulls? Uh-oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. It's just so much constant throughput. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. Sorry if I didn't respond to something. Oh, you're so good. Had to dip shortly after raid. Here to hang for a bit. Well, I'm happy to have you, Vlad. How's the gaming going, big man? We timed a 13 on our shaman that was like super undergeared, like 680. And then after that, we have failed like almost every key. But we did break the curse on our holy priest. But we just had we were in a Gambit and our tank didn't know how to tank the Dragon Ball, so like we clearly wiped that. There's no beating that. But so far this key's going fine. People are kind of griefing the mage over a late lust, but it's really not that deep. But I'm chilling, man. I am chilling. Spend all the luck on the shaman run. I mean, to be fair, it was an eco dome. It's like a 13 eco dome is like a, I don't even know, like a 9 halls, you know what I mean? But still, yeah, we were gaming. We were kind of pumping. But we were talking about you right before you joined too. someone had mentioned that you were saying you were going to play with me when you get on NA. And I was like kind of trying not to hint at anything. But I was like, okay, I mean, if he mentioned it, we can mention it. But I haven't said much. Haven't said too much. In case we're trying to keep things under wraps, you know what I mean? But, ooh, can we get there in time? I don't like how much aggro I have right now. How does using my kick give me aggro? That's insane. Yeah, my defensive button definitely is using my external on myself. Don't know when I messed that up. I just said I'd love to do two if you're down. Auto attack after kick? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because I was in cat form, so... I think cat form has, like, quicker autos, maybe? I don't know. I don't DPS, man. I just heal. But yeah, I'm so down, Vlad. I'm getting, like, so excited about it. But I want to message you about it, because I want to see what the options are, you know what I mean? If I got kicked by someone, I would also turn around and punch them in their face. That's honestly true. Especially if you're trying to talk and someone just like shushes you with their finger on your mouth. That's literally what kicking is. Like you're literally interrupting their speech. So I'd probably kick him in the face too. You're right, Markarkus. Alright. Get some rejuves out. Stack for poop. I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Our tank is typing and he's sitting in the Cosmoron slot. Okay. We killed the ads, but I don't know if everyone swapped to him. Is this mage just taking melees? This is gonna hurt. Zero deaths, baby. Oh, that was not pretty. Come on, Tranquility, carry me. Ah, DK. Oh my gosh, not even close. Not even close. We had so much health to spare, like at least 10 health. Oh, these ads are really stressing me out. There's a vortex. It is not a good vortex. I am painting the ground. But, like, oh man. That is really hard to heal. Okay, he's enraged. Can I soothe this? Noted. You cannot soothe it. This is gonna do killer damage. Oh, he got 3 stacks, so he ate 3 of the ads there. That was a fatty trank. But yeah, I don't think everyone's swapping to the ads. Looks like I guess the tank's not supposed to. But we aren't killing the ants quick enough. That's okay. We bounce back. LP hitting him with the Harambe trank. I love how I don't even have to ask what that means. Like, I just understand that, you know. Shelzarius, good to see you. I mean, it would get agitated too if something randomly skull bashed you. That's true. That is true. I mean, I was even swapping to him and dotting him. I just do so little damage. Like, are we just gonna sit here and talk? Let's do the dungeon. Okay, I need to be better about healing through these Gauntlet Onslaughts, because I was very bad about that last run. Kind of glad that we wiped, because it gives me a chance to practice that more. Okay, I need to do healer damage to this thing, because this thing's not going to die. Everyone's on ads. No one even knows this thing's up right now. That's a yikes. That is such a tragic affix. Dang. That is so sad, dude. That affix had like 10 health. Okay, these ads should not be my problem. I should just sit here and hot up for the Gauntlet Onslaught, right? I feel like even when I have all my hots stacked, it still isn't enough to heal through that, which is crazy. Oh my god, I'm so healthy. Dude, this is sketchy, man. Maybe I'm not ready for the 11 aura car on this character. This is one of my least geared characters, too, so... Oh, it's a yikes. Today has been all about pushing limits, and we have definitely found a few. Tank got stunned. At least dot up one of these guys. Treants, save me. Save the squad. Oh, that's a rogue death. What happened? Where are we going? I'm out of range of everyone. Just focus boss. Mage, focus boss.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Come on, cat weaving damage. Go crazy. Just gotta pray. Just gotta pray. Oh, we did it! It wasn't even close. It was not even close. I'm always in with wild growth. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to swip into wild growth right before that phase. Well, I would say wild growth and then spot healing, because your regrowth scale off your wild growth too. Oh man. Big key pusher. I mean, that was not even close. Oh, I'm behind here. It's okay. We have Kimboke. Catch me up, Kimboke. Had no hots prep for that. Yes, Captain. I'm just a Mark of the Wild to these guys. That's all I am to them. Just a piece of meat. Piece of Mark of the Wild. Bing chilling. Oh yeah, we're so timing this key. Easy. Chat, are we back? We're so back. So back. We timed this key 10 times out of 10. I'm not even worried. Normally we have this much time left when we're like at the next boss. But with this group, with these pumpers, we're fine. Not even worried one bit. Okay, I need to get hots out yesterday. The rending volley, that volley was not part of the plan, to be honest, okay? I will not lie, that was not part of the plan. Oh, we're still so fine. It's not even close. Honestly, we were fine had that volley not gone off. That one too. That one's also equally bad. They got it. Yeah, we're so fine. That was crazy. Yeah, I think an alarm went off in the back. Is what they're saying. GH. Good try. Good game. No, we still time these. We still time these easy. Quad mage, double blood guard, no interrupt on alarm. Yeah. Chill, easy pool. I do that one in my sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Coming in as the pool's going off. Oh. Yeah. I would probably pool before my Resto Druid gets here too. That's what I would do. I mean, we still could time this one, but I think it's a pretty safe quit. I think it's a very safe one. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Stupid rat now? Yeah, I like going left too. I think left is easily the play. At least he saw and lusted. That's true. 11s are danger zone for keys. Yeah, 11s are like the sweet spot for being the worst key ever. Still have the affix to deal with, and you're playing with people who are just doing 10s, so not the most ideal spot to be in. We do have a 10 done on this character, and doing another 10 isn't really worth it. We do need our paladin to get a vault key, so we might do like a 6 on the paladin. The paladin's the least geared, least played character of mine by far. Yeah, easiest abandoned boat I've seen. That one was honestly over when we wiped on the first boss. Like, very much over. But you're working on the Blood Death Knight. Do Blood Death Knights take Gorfiend's Grasp now, or do they still go without that? Because to me, that spell's crazy, man. That's especially this season. I feel like in Gambit and in Halls, with all those guys that flee away from you, like, that spell's crazy. But I guess now you also don't have the A-bomb limb, so maybe it's kind of like a requirement. Yeah, this character has not done like a single key. I guess they've done a single key, but actually I do have a vault to open. Interesting. It's our first Holy Paladin vault. Get a heroic ring. Okay, we take that. Can't be bad. It's so good, but it's 2 talent points. Oh, that's true. That is true. You have to work down to it. It's Tarzan. Yeah, it's Tarzan. My priest still had unclaimed season 2 vault. That's crazy. I think I did like week 0 vaults for these characters. But like this one I didn't play at all the week before last. What key do I have? A 5 Dawnbreaker. Sure, man. No, I don't want to do Dawnbreaker. We want to do... Let's end it with an Eco Dome. Let's do an easy, quick one. Sure, I'll queue up for an 8. Probably won't get invited. Eventually, all my characters are going to have so many, like, Valor Stones and crests and stuff that we're going to, like, I'll be able to actually upgrade a bunch of pieces of gear, but it's really not worth, like, spending anything right now. Even, like, Catalyst charges, unless it can get me to 4-piece, it's better to just hold on to them. Yeah, it's weird, Rob. You're neglecting the Priest. What spec of Priest do you play? I feel like you play Disc, right? I feel like I remember you talking to me about Disc Priest. Okay, I'm going to put... Hey, we got invited to the 7. Very nice. We got invited and instantly kicked from the party. I mean, we literally just got drop picked. He picked us up and immediately... The perfect time for the sub. Oh man, you can't time it better. That's so funny. I appreciate the support, Vlad. You're amazing. You supported this channel more than you know. You have no clue. Like, every raid is just like... It's like a shot, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you, man. I look forward to making some good content with you. We got insta-kicked from that key. That's so good. I don't think we can do an 8 yet on this character. And queue up for more. Hey, Mark Carcass too. Dang, we're at 131. That's crazy. That is crazy. But with all the support, guys, thank you guys. More than you know. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Whoa, and we're in a key. It's a 5, but we're in. We'll take it. It's too hard having more than 3 real character. True. Hunter Mage Druid, all over 700 item level, ready for Mythic Raid. Priest is 4th, just don't have time. I feel that. I want to change race on Shaman, but I can't decide. Orc for animations, Dwarf for racial, Draenei for cute patootie, or Panda for the memes. I think I really like Orc on Shaman for the haste buff, but or not Orc. I'm thinking Troll. Never mind. Then out of those, I would probably go Dwarf for racial. Vlad says only real options are Orc and Draenei Marcus. Okay, so he says Orc. I don't really know much about Orc. I think I have one Orc character. I don't really know. Because Marcarcus, if you're healing, I really like Troll. Personally, or Dwarf. But I don't know how Orc racials affect healing, if I'm being honest. But I know Orc racial is really good for like melee DPS, right? Or am I memeing? But Fat Panda with Funny Mog, then I think you know your answer. Fat Panda it is. If you play M+, all characters that can be Dwarf should be Dwarf. I don't disagree with that. That self-dispel's crazy. Big Zug Zug. Live Ties. I remember the name. Live Ties. Live Ties TV. Let's go import there while we're at it. Look, it's just a 5, so odds are this is going to be easy breezy. This character is not ready. I haven't played this character at all. But with Marcarcus' sub, we started a hype train, by the way. With Vlad at the helm. Taking us there. Vlad is Tom Hanks, and we're all just children on your train. That's creepy. I'm never saying no. I take that one back. You can't prove I said that. There's definitely not a button you can hit to just like record all of it. Okay, we can get the Reshi wraps. I still haven't gotten those on this character, have I? I guess while we wait on a tank, I can fly over and get my Reshi wraps. Where is it? It's over like here, right? Fart Mortar? Fart Mortar. The Fat Panda with a Funny Mog. Resto Shaman. What a wild case of a unit, don't you think? I mean, you kind of have to make that character now, don't you? I feel like you asked us what race you should go, but you kind of knew what you were going the whole time. I'm partial to farts and fart joke. Dude, me too. Every time that I'm watching TikToks with my wife and one has like a fart in it, I can't help but laugh. Like, look, I'm an adult, but one thing that brings out the child in me is a good fart. Okay? I can't help it. I can't. And she never laughs, of course, so it's whatever. But okay, what do I go? I go haste? I feel like this character I want haste, right? We're just gonna take it. Where are my Reshu wraps? I can upgrade them, right? Nice. Okay, we got some item levels from that. We take, oh, but we have to equip that gem. Where was it?
All our efforts have led to this. Keep to your oath.
Did I not just get that thing? What's it called? A fiber? Ah, it's here. Okay. Nice. So our warrior with this name, what a name, is offline. What a warrior name. Well, I'm supposed to be flying this way, right? Fart mortar. I feel like fart mortar's got to be a good like brewmaster name, right? Massiver DC, true. Guess it wasn't so. Maybe it was too massive. Yeah, or too massive. They went offline. It's so massive that it's messing with like the Wi-Fi signal in their house. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a big warrior name too. You can't make a character with this name and not have it be a warrior.
I need to target something first.
Where's this chest? I feel like there's a chance that we can get a piece of gear out of a chest or something. Where on earth? I guess it's like underneath us? How the heck? How do you get to this chest? Is there a secret door somewhere? Well, so we have one offline. We also, I don't know who the main in this, like whose group this is. Oh, phase diving. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is like underneath. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna do my Dawnbreaker 5, even though I'm pretty sure I'd used my port to get here. Ah, that's annoying. Ugh. No, I used my Garrison Heart. Get that thing off of my bars. Why is it still there? Oh, that's so cringe. How do I even get back? Oh my goodness. Wrong Hearthstone. Will do. Thank you for the advice. Man, no one is queuing up for a 5. I don't blame them. It's a Monday too, so I feel like people are only really jamming like vault keys, and a 5 is not a vault key. Plus I have 200 IO. No one's gonna queue up to this. Oh, we're kind of caught in a bind here. What to do?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
Hopefully
rush to
someone,
conclusions.
one of these people invites us. We're in! And it's a group that had a tank. Very nice.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Very nice. Apparently, whoever's the group leader here is also streaming. Gremory. Gremory. A strawberry. Let's see. Or maybe they're streaming. I don't know. God, that Twitch ad was like literally infinite volume. I hate that I just hearthed away from this dungeon. This is awkward. What do I do? How do I... What? I feel like do I have to do like a quest line or something? Uh-oh.
Lalatath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood
Ah, it's
are still
this.
out
We all grieve
there.
that.
Even now it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last battle. Please investigate it further.
How do I open the portal? Oh my goodness. I have to talk to this guy? Okay.
Continues. Dimensions must.
Do I have to watch the whole thing? At least this group actually formed. Yeah, but I'm going to be like so AFK.
So long, Master. It is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way.
No shot I have to watch the whole thing, right? That's crazy. I say... Okay, we are getting a summon. Very nice. Okay. You don't... I need to skip it? Don't need to watch it? What the heck? I'll have to do that like after stream, I guess.
I need a target.
Okay, is there anything that I need to I need to put beacons on people. Let's play AoE beacon. AoE beacon's fun.
Five, four,
Suppose you just go after you take the quest? He was standing still. He was like, you're gonna watch this and you're gonna like it. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Bandit, take it again? Okay. I'll try that.
two, one.
Alright, how do you play the spec?
Wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
360.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oof. I do still have the heal absorb talented, so don't know if I want that in the long run. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, Holy Paladin's a good time. I don't know why I've been giving it such a hard time. It's fun.
My emissary.
Alright, we're vibing. We are chilling. Y'all are screaming at me. Ask for a summon. What are you doing?
The devourers seem to be
The warrior back there has aggro. Uh-oh.
stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to sword pride.
Pop it offensive. Oh! Beacon. I do have wings. I think I just send them. Stun that. I tried to lay on hands. I was too late. Oh. Oh. I didn't have anything for this. The gorge. Ugh. What is this profile? Hold on. I'll at least show healing done. Since I only have one window open. 360's peak HPAL. You're a natural. I got it, man. I got what it takes. Look, there was another one. I wasn't even thinking about it. Big Warrior Dam, was it? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Maybe we keep it on the damage meter. Yikes. Ah, we're not killing that. Hopefully the damage picks up. Been loving my HPAL. I think, like, the thought of having, like, 7 healers going out once was just stressing me out. So I, like, kind of picked one to kind of be the one that I don't really pay attention to. And that just happened to be Holy Paladin. But honestly, it's really fun once you actually start playing on it, you know? Yeah, watching you makes me want to play mine, Marcus. It's a good time. Like, it really is a fun time. Watching this warrior kind of makes me want to try out, what is it, Fury Warrior? Is he Fury? He is Fury. We can beacon each one. Beacon's just a 15-second cooldown, which is kind of crazy. Like, ever since they buffed all of your shock heals, this spec is, like, sleeper good. I don't even think it's sleeper good. I think it's just good. I'm gonna go ahead and wings here. Just to help kill this thing.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Me and the tank doing the dirty work. Love to see it. guy said, when you want lust, and immediately pressed it. Didn't even wait for an answer. Where you got 2 daggers equipped, there's no shot. Like, he actually does, or are you just, like, memeing? Because it's almost like he does. Like, it's to the point where I actually believe you, you know? Which is just as bad as it being actually true.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
With that thing dead, we can return to the reef.
Like, what buttons is he pressing? How am I out damaging him? How am I out damaging the warrior? It's crazy. I have to inspect him now just to check. Got 2 hands, a sword, and a polearm. I think he's like 660. He's the same item level as me, though. And I don't know. That's pretty crazy. What's sad is I think he's in his cooldowns right now. And that's his peak. Oh. I mean, that's crazy. I feel like I could out damage him on my, like, balance druid, and I am not a good balance druid.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Guess I'll divine toll for damage. Hello, team? Okay. Goodness gracious. Can't say much about if there's a difference from season 2, but I kind of feel like there is no change whatsoever. So that's a good thing. Talking about with Holy Paladin spot healing? I've definitely noticed it. Like, I definitely noticed it from the moment they put it in the PTR. I was like, dude, Holy Paladin feels good to play now. Whereas before, I did not like how it was. Ooh, tank got hit. Okay, I'm about to get free wings. So I'm not gonna pop my actual wings here. Next time I throw a judgment. Pop a defensive because that cast is coming my way. I'm gonna... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Did I just lay on hands the tank? I tried to lay on hands tank, but I have no idea if it worked.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
I mean, he's beating the tank in damage. That's good, right? That's what his damage looks like, yeah. The most fun I've had on healers so far is Resto Druid, but might be biased towards the Lumathar Trinket, yeah. The Lumathar Trinket is just so good. I had the champion track, like the normal version, on my monk week 1. And then this last week we killed it on Mythic and I won the die roll, so I've had it on my monk Mythic track, and that thing is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, how we pulling this, Mr. Tank? think he pulled with his silent sigil. Is that what that was? I have no idea. I don't know Demon Hunter things. Oof. Okay, we're coming up on free wings. Ah. Dude, our spot healing is crazy. All right. I've got Beacon Divine Toll for when this guy enrages.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Whew. Like constant spot healing required. Hey Pounds, you have a weak aura for Master of Harmony 4 set proc to use Tiger Mom? I do. I just made a big icon weak aura and set the trigger to, I think, potential energy, and that's it. It's super simple. I don't have it on Wago, but if you go to weak aura, press create new aura, whatever it is, and then do icon and then set the trigger to potential energy. That's literally what I'm using. It's just a square that shows the icon when I have a stack. Alright, we crank. I'm not gonna wings here, even though I probably should. We should probably focus the emissary, right? Should probably wings this. Glad I did, because we were not damaging those. I barely do any damage, so this is crazy. Okay, I have Ore Mastery and Beacon. That's it for this. Hopefully we're good. We'll see.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Goodness gracious. Whew. I'm I'm driving. Can you type those instructions when you can? Yes, I can, for future reference. For sure. Back on YouTube, Twitch is dying on my end for whatever reason. Oh no, Dragon Redux? Is Twitch dying for anyone else, or is that a Dragon Redux problem? Hopefully it's just a Dragon Redux problem. Yeah, he's stinky. He's running some kind of crackhead build with no anger management. Oh man. See, I guess Vlad would be the person to be able to dissect the warrior's energy, or energy build. But I have no idea. If I were to take a look at his talents, I would have no idea what any of it means. Ow. It's the perfect person to have in chat when there's a warrior stinking it up. Which, once again, nothing wrong with being new. We're just joking, but still, it is funny. It's like, you know, they don't do damage on one pack. They're like, okay, they're holding cooldowns for the next pack, and then the next pack they do even less damage. And you're like, oh god, what am I looking at? So here, I'll go ahead and do it. New weak aura icon. Set trigger to buff called potential energy. There you go, Andy. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Rob? What is good? Hopefully no one dies while I was typing that, because I am sprinting. I'm coming. No, one death. 2 deaths. I wasn't here. I'm sorry. Sorry, team. Okay, everyone's back. Rob, you came just in time. If you want me to, Rob, I can message this warrior and see if he has any tips on how to do damage. I feel like you and him need to kind of link up because this warrior is crazy. He's ramping up right now, but just give him some time. Oh, tank, don't die on me. I'll sack the tank. That's all I got. Okay, the tank probably held his cooldowns, but Rob, I mean, this guy's crazy. I'm gonna see if he needs a guild after this. Oh, my haste is so low. It's just crazy that you can have Beacon of Virtue for every mechanic, basically. Like, a 15-second cooldown is disgusting. To be fair, like, honestly, Jade Empowerment's kind of like that, so I can't even say anything. He's at 69 mil. Huge. Absolutely cranking. Bro, I thought that was a Prot Warrior. Dude, Prot Warriors would be doing more damage. I would be memeing on a Prot Warrior doing this level of damage. I guess I'll pop wings. Gotta use it at some point. Can't just sit here on it the whole time, you know? So that's the first time I've seen this guy's weak aura say that he interrupted something. Is that the first time he's interrupted something all dungeon? Or have y'all been seeing that say anything at all? Probably like 12 million overall, yeah. Just made a potential energy weak aura for a friend. Vlad the Goat. I'll post it for you. The thing is, I just didn't have it on Wago. Here's the link to it, Andy. So once you're done driving, once you get home, Vlad made the icon for you for the weak aura. There's no telling what Vlad actually just linked. That'd be so funny if you like actually made a meme weak aura. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke of you letting the hunter dying so the warrior can beat them, then they got passed almost immediately. Yeah, there's not even worth it. You actually need to stop inviting BM hunters too. Low key, that spec is one of the hardest specs in the game to maximize damage on now. Still though, it's only terrible players to play it because it's rotation is move, Feely Craft, easiest spec. I'm not the party leader, but I'll take your notes. Using fusion procs on Flash of Lights too, yeah. I honestly haven't even been paying attention to the Flash of Lights. Or to the Infusion of Light procs, if I'm being honest. Doing more damage on my no tier 385 eye level rogue? Dang.
We did pay you, but destroying the node will only hurt the rest.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, it makes them instant cast. It's sick. It's a 5 anyway, not that deep. Yeah, 100%. It's not deep at all. We're just memeing. Sleepy time for me, friends. Have a good one, Flat. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, free wings. Where's my judgment? There we go. Yeah, it's so not deep at all. But I appreciate you hanging out with us, Vlad. We're at 98. Where are we going, tank? After boss. Got it, Captain. Didn't notice it's a 5. Forget everything I said. Yeah, it's really not that deep. Plus, it's a 5 eco dome. This is probably the easiest dungeon I've done all season. I don't even know. Did we even do 10s and stuff on our... Oh, God. We got 2 people not soaking their guy, though. We have what's on paper one of the easiest dungeons. Oh, that's BS. I definitely soaked mine.
My ancestor brings you power. Take
Oh, boy. Our next judgment will give us a free wings. I'll hold off on judgmenting. I feel like they've called on to soaking your thing.
my emissary.
Okay, I take it back. Said it and then immediately someone didn't soak. Oh, rest in peace, warrior. You will be missed. Oh, that's a cast? What the heck? Shows how much I play this spec. I'll just face tank it. Alright, 1 more percent. Damn, I'm late. Phoenix is good to see you. You're just on time. So what's the timeline on All Healers 3K just into the season? Just honestly as fast as we can. And it's like, the way this usually works, Rob, is like, once you get one healer out of the way, it really accelerates how quickly you do the other healers. So it's like, it's not like every domino falls the same speed. It's the first domino falls the slowest, and then so on and so forth. Other than the monk. The monk is like the exception. So once we get our first ult across the finish line, it's like, ba 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 ba. Like it'll really speed up. My goal is to get it done in as few episodes as possible. So, you know, that'll probably be like 6, 7. And I didn't even mean to just say the 6, 7 meme, but if I had to guess, at this pace, probably 6 to 7 episodes. We're 2 deep so far, and this week was our 3rd, so maybe more like 7 weeks. But our Shaman and our Evoker could get there next week, honestly. Alright, dude, the overall damage, he did get beat by the tank. That's crazy. Episodes, so weeks, yeah, each episode is a week, yeah. Alright guys, my stomach, that whole dungeon has been growling at me, like hardcore growling. So I am going to go, I have to cook tonight too, so should probably dip. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. Happy Monday, happy Labor Day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your off day. Or hopefully you got the off day, to be honest. I know some of you out there didn't. Eat on stream, I have to cook too. I have to cook. Phoenix! Phoenix, no! Phoenix just got here too. No. Oh man, but hey, Phoenix, the good thing is that since I haven't been playing the Paladin, that we have a lot of Paladin gameplay ahead of us, so cook on stream. Maybe one day I'll set it up, like maybe like for a big 12-hour, 24-hour stream, I could do that. But not now, not now. Rob's like, just do it on stream, man. What are you doing? Cook, then eat on stream, then 14/16s on Monk when I get home. Oh man. I don't know about all that. Gotta take care of the belly and the wife's belly. That's most important. But guys, I will see you all on Wednesday. I will crack all my alt vaults on Wednesday with you guys. So make sure and tune in early so you get to see the vaults, hang out, and, you know, catch those early keys. Because I'm going to try to blast the Evoker. Maybe even the Shaman next week. We might be able to get 2 across the finish line. But guys, as always, take care. Hopefully you all have a great day. Enjoy your vaults. Good luck in them. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, everyone.